cat's gotten into this.
My son tells me,
I can lie to you because Dad does. Let's go to prison. Yeah. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. The Emperor has been slain. Oh, that was easier. It's getting easier every time.
called names such as killer, dumb, or stupid.
The cat might have gotten a wig. I don't know. Lord Vader. Rise. Where's how to be? No. Do it. Can't let anyone enjoy this song for more than 8 seconds. Who are these psychopaths watching an hours-long video for the primary purpose of hearing 9 to 20 seconds of a song? Hello, everyone. I got everyone added there. There we go. Welcome. I was a little worried. I was like, oh, the intro's going, and Suma's not here.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Hey, from Zion National Park. Hello, Candace. Welcome, everyone, to tonight's Memorial Day stream. We are going to be going through some jail texts from Sarah Boone, which are quite unhinged. I had some housekeeping notes a sec. That I was going to record, but then it didn't. So just see, thank you to the replay crew. Love your comments. Please leave your comments. I love responding to all of them. Excellent job last week from the Bromos gang. Sent lots of love to Suma's channel. I loved reading those comments as well. We, of course, have her back this week because she is the expert on Sarah Boone. Like the polar opposite of ExDerek.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a great combination, though, because it's great to tell people who don't know anything about her.
Yes. And his mind isn't poisoned by preconceived notions. The one note. So last week we went over the lip reading video, and I figured out the problem with it, that it was jumping around. It was because it was a 60 FPS format, and StreamYard's only 30. So as soon as I get it re-edit, it did lose some stuff in the final edit. So as soon as I fix that, I will post it so that anyone can look at it and then slow it down how they like. And I think that is it. Everyone make sure to subscribe to ExDerek and Suma's channel. We are going to launch right into these jail texts. Word of warning, we are going to cover some of the ones to Lucas. And the reason for that is because it's not Lucas talking, it's Sarah talking. And it's important to see how she talks to her son, because it is unbelievably bad.
If you can, just don't say his name. Like say
no, it's all bleeped out. It's all bleeped out. Okay. All right. So
but yeah, and I've never heard them.
Yeah, they're what you
very interesting.
The third one you're going to be shocked at.
I'm gonna hit the streets and just start killing people. I think I'm gonna be so angry.
If you didn't know it was to him, you would think it was to Brian.
Yeah, of course.
That's how bad it
George,
is.
Except we know it's not to George.
All right, and hello to everyone in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Tanika's 2 cents. Without her, this would not be possible. These are
and thank you, Tanika, of course.
Sarah Boone's tablet, and they're pretty much all outgoing. I don't know if that means nobody ever responded to Sarah on any of these, because you do get some responses from her brother. Either way, that's funny.
December 6th, 2023, 1:38 p.m. To Brian Boone. Subject, Commissary. Going forward, and now recorded in text, please set up a reminder to provide commissary funds every Wednesday. As you know and have for ongoing 4 years, I've explained the process of ordering commissary numerous times in the past with waiting in a line, etc. As of this message, I have not received funds from you to order. Please add at your earliest opportunity so I can do so. Thank you. Please set up reminder on your phone to avoid me having to ask every Wednesday. Also, I've been waiting to order thermals to stay warm with the weather turning cold, as I have explained to you many times previously. The son I had is over 3 years old, and I need new ones. You only put enough money in my account to make up the negative balance I have and order a few items to snack on when my blood sugar is low. I don't know why I have to do without because you don't want to provide the funds in order for me to purchase. I am cold. Need, not want. Please provide enough money to actually be able to buy food, clothing, including very much needed underwear. Please. Again, it is unfair I have to do without because you tell me I don't deserve anything. It is not a matter of deserving or not, and you are not the one to delegate what I can and cannot purchase personally and also for my son. I need you somewhere to understand and provide what I need. I keep having to ask you for. Not just $70 as explained to you also numerous times how much everything costs. A thermal top is $11 and the bottoms $15. Underwear is $3.77 and I need two. I'm explaining in advance so I do not have to contact again asking for the right amount. Please provide properly this one time. Thank you for cooperating. December 6th, 2020.
All right. Any thoughts on that first message there?
It was as expected, I would say. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, every time she brings up her glucose concerns or her sugar levels, I'm like, so embarrassed for her.
I was thinking, does she use it like as a hangry type of excuse? Like, oh, that's why I'm acting like this because my blood sugar is low, right?
No. It's like her cancer. Non-existent.
Completely fake.
Completely
Right. No,
fake.
I know it's not real, but do you
Right.
think she
No,
uses it as an excuse?
She
Oh, I'm just
uses
like
it
this
so
because of my
that
blood sugar.
you're not like, so to avoid him thinking, listen, you pig, how much candy do you need? That's why she's doing this. She's like, I don't want to eat this candy, but I have no choice because I'm not a well woman. And my sugar. She's got balls.
Oh yeah, she does.
She's
Yeah.
so awful.
Yeah.
She's
It's never ceases to amaze all of us.
I was shocked when I was reading these. I was like, I cannot believe how she's acting. I mean, I can, but at the same time, the other thing is that it's very clear that all these messages are written for her to use in court against Brian, right?
Yeah,
because of
clearly
the way
she
she's
didn't read
speaking.
clearly she didn't read the what not to do for family court.
Well, she desperately wants a copy of all the messages. So I think this is my gift to her. Here, Sarah, we're going to read them all for you. You can just go ahead and send this on over to the judge.
Unfortunately, she doesn't get internet, so
Well,
she'll have someone read them for her, I guess.
just write down the link for the judge and he can listen to them all.
She doesn't get the internet.
No, but she should have access to the text she sent, no?
In her motion,
that's all that matters.
In her motion, she was complaining that because it cost X amount per page. And yeah, she got the same response that I got from the same person at the county court when I asked for the messages. Like, you need a warrant for those.
Oh.
And she's like, I can't get them. I don't have a warrant.
Yeah.
And she wants to record phone calls, but there's nothing in these that makes her look good. But that's how twisted her mind is. She thinks this is all documented, and
she says in a lot of her text to them, and now it's in writing. It's like, yeah, now it is in writing.
Which looks worse for you.
Much worse. She's also the only one writing.
And I really think that's where her distinction comes down, right? Brian needs to go to prison because. Well, she shouldn't be in prison for the murder because she didn't decide to kill George, right? That was an accident, quote unquote, right? Yeah. Versus Brian is willfully not paying alimony. So therefore he is purposely doing it. He needs to go to prison.
Yes.
And same with the judge, willfully removing her lawyer, and everyone that is screwing her over is doing it on purpose. They all need to go. Yes. It's unintentional. Know that.
Hang on, I got a call for some reason. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
I hate it when I unintentionally murder someone.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, while Suma's waiting, does anyone want to hear chapter 27 from the way ExDerek and I met?
Hell yeah, I do.
All right.
Especially since I haven't seen this.
Not many options are out there for an ex-convict. After I made parole, I agreed to become a confidential informant. But that meant going to places you wouldn't want to be. ExDerek told me he had started working at a new bar and wanted me to drop by. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Right away, I knew something was off. There are a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. I figured I'll just go to the bar, order a beer, be polite, maybe find some ladies. Where is Derek? That's what I kept wondering. And then I turned, and I couldn't believe my eyes. The innocent pen pal I had known for years was on the stage before me now, and there was nothing heterosexual about it. Hoping I hadn't caught his eye, I quickly paid for my beer and left. So that's chapter 27.
That is 100% accurate. I remember that. I was dancing to YMCA as it was happening. And then I just started twerking. It was a magical moment. It really was.
There are a lot of dudes in here. A lot of dudes. All right, let's go to the second letter.
3. 832 outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: Bridget Davis. Total restoration. Brian, it's a project to send children's gifts from incarcerated parents, and I was chosen to participate. The program's coordinator came and saw me today, where I completed paperwork including your name, phone, and email. Please answer your calls and check your email. She said the info was given to Bridget Davis this afternoon, and they are beginning to contact starting tomorrow. This is not a scam and a legitimate company and costs you nothing. Question: I requested slippers, size 12, and friendship Care Bear. Do not dismiss my requests when she contacts you. They are my requests and from my resources. All you need to do is simply verify information. Please do not let me miss this opportunity after I was chosen specifically, and it is my wish to give these to my son.
I'm going to pause it mid. This is weird, right? She wants to give a friendship Care Bear. I assume this is to her son.
That's what I thought. She's talking about gifts to her son?
Yes, I assume. But she obviously doesn't remember how old he is. A friendship Care Bear. Or is it for her? Because slippers size 12, that sounds like something she would be wearing. She's got monster. Well, I guess it's a woman size 12 or something.
Yeah. And I mean, if he's a teen, right? So middle school or teen at that point, 2023.
He's got to be, well, so this is late 2023, so he'd be 13. Yeah.
It's possible.
At this time, or his birthday's in October, so he'd be 13 at this point. Faceted Dreamer, do you have she was not picked? What is this, just like a sign up sheet where she signed up? It's this is December 2023.
Yeah.
These are after all the letters we read on previous episodes.
So she's begging for gifts to then give her son.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like I can't tell if it's something like that's sponsored by the prison, so it doesn't cost any money. Suma, do you know what the deal is with this whole friendship thing that she's doing with Bridget Davis? Like, is she getting the bear, or is she giving the bear to Lucas? Like, what is going on? Oh, you're muted. Oh, you're muted. You have to unmute yourself.
Okay.
There you go.
She's giving it to her son.
She's giving him a
Oh,
friendship
right.
Care Bear.
All right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Friendship Care Bear. I'm gonna look that up.
You're gonna look it up.
I want to know what.
And
a friendship Care Bear is.
she says she was selected for it, correct?
Yeah, but
Yes.
Faceted Dreamer says it's that's a lie.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was just gonna say, someone left a comment was like, mm-mm.
I found out Brian's job. He's a programmer. I read that in the motions.
Right.
Yep.
Remember-
Definitely not a lawyer, like I was wrong, but
Right. Also, if he was a lawyer, we would be hearing about it non-stop.
yeah. Okay. Keep going.
Please reply so I know you have received and understand. Thank you. December 7th, 2023, 11:04 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Pictures of son and dogs.
Oh, the dogs.
Brian, I have been asking you for pictures of my son and of the dogs for almost 3 years now. I do not know why you are refusing to send and include me in his life. And for almost 3 years, I feel at this point you do not want to send pictures for whatever your reasoning is. I do not know, as you do not communicate with me, the other parent, honestly, or if at all about anything. This is not your decision to keep me from seeing my son grow, no matter where I am. It is your responsibility to encourage a relationship and not hinder what you are doing by not sending me, his mother, pictures, especially after our son wants me to have. Especially after you took the parenting class and signed, you understand your responsibilities as a parent to not stop or deceitfully hinder a relationship between child and parent. Mail uploading goes live January 1st, 2024. After this date, I will not be able to physically receive pictures except through the tablet, and which will cost money to receive.
So this right here is bullshit. I looked it up. It's basically adding an electronic option to the system, right? Instead of people sending pictures in the mail, people having to review them physically, right? You upload them to a website. Inmates can view them on their tablet, right? Electronically, just like a smartphone.
All right.
If they want a physical copy, then it's basically like ordering school pictures almost, but it's all from the same company and then they get delivered, right? So, this whole I'm not going to be able to have any physical pictures is bullshit. Now, I think Sarah correctly understands that if I can't even get him to do it now, there's no way I'm going to get him to do it when it costs money. And what's up, Joshua? We're reading the devil's text here. And her whole spiel up here about hindering the relationship, right? I think I put this in recent chat comments or comments on other videos. Sarah thinks because Lucas treats her or responds to her the same way everyone responds to her, which is the same way Brian responds to her, right? He must be being trained by Brian. She has zero comprehension that no, everyone naturally reacts to you this way because you are repulsive. You are so overbearing, needy, and disgusting and abusive that nobody wants to do anything with you. It's not being, Brian is not actively saying, oh, you got to hate your mother. It's all happening on his own. So, such disconnect between reality.
Yeah,
I know
it's
this is
mind-blowing. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
It's mind-blowing. It's just amazing that she has completely no ability to figure like any of that. However
Right,
people feels, what she should say, how she should feel, or act like she feels.
Hello, polynomial. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine living my life where I never question my own actions. Or,
Right.
I mean, like, how would you be a successful person at all? How would you ever grow about anything? I mean, there's other areas we could delve into, but I mean, if you believe that there is something that you have no control over in other people, and it is controlling your entire life, and that's it, you basically end up like a slug. You don't do anything. You're like, well, I can't do anything. It's all these people's fault. You end up building hate inside, like Sarah does.
Right, but she's not inert. It's not that she doesn't do anything. She does everything a million times a day. You know, she's
Yes.
constantly. That's the real problem here. One of them.
I was also gonna have a running tally of the message cost because this is 50 cents per message, but then ended up doing other stuff. So we're at $1 so far. Maybe I'll write these down. For ExDerek, you keep track of it. You have a pen and paper?
No.
God, fucking useless.
Oh, I can get a pen and paper.
No, I mean, it's
I'm
fine.
useless
Wait,
too, but,
I'll just put it in the banner. How about that?
Here. All right, I'm doing a tally on my notes app.
Okay, good. Okay, we're at $1 right now.
All right,
It's
50
an
cents each.
impossibility and even
Yep.
further deterrence, as I already have such an extremely difficult time trying to receive appropriate commissary funds from you to even purchase essentials. I've been explaining this to you repeatedly without success of receiving anything, including an answer of when I might for the now 127 times I had asked you. The last time I received pictures of my son was June 2021. He was 10. He is now 13. I'm still waiting and desperate to have pictures, especially now with the pictures only being uploaded to the tablet. I've given you the list 14 times, which keeps growing because you refuse to send me any pictures ever. Why are you not sending me pictures? Why are you not cooperating in keeping my relationship with our son active? To patiently cooperate in another attempt in trying to receive pictures, here's the list again so you can refer to and make sure they are all included. Dogs.
ExDerek, I'm sure you can back me up on here. The most effective way to have a relationship with a teenage boy is to force them to do things. Right?
I mean, as a teacher,
You loved that when you were a teenager, right? I loved when my parents forced me to.
I could tell you both as a teenage boy and as a teacher who works with teenage boys, they absolutely love doing that.
it's pretty easy to maintain. You know, teenage boys love to spend time with their moms anyway, so should be a very easy situation.
Yeah, this is an easy sell.
You know, yeah. I mean, what teenage boy wouldn't love this?
So I have an 18-year-old and a 17-year-old. Yeah, I'm just thinking back to when they were 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and also the way she's behaving she behaves with everyone, as you say, and no, it wouldn't work with anyone. The fact that he's a teenage boy almost doesn't matter here, except for it's extra bad because he's a child, really. I mean, and it's everyone else's fault that he has gotten 3 years older, and during the 3 years she spent in jail. How's that?
Yeah, if you didn't murder someone, that wouldn't be a
right, and refuse to act right ever. Then that's. I mean, now he's going to get real old when you're in jail.
Do you know why she needed the dog pictures?
Oh yeah,
because she
were
wanted
talking
to
about that.
use them in her trial. That's
But
my
for
guess.
what?
Well, they to show that she had a blind dog and a deaf dog.
Yeah, but
Yes.
the pictures don't show that they're blind and deaf.
That doesn't matter.
There's a red X over the ears on one of them and red X over the eyes on the
Point
other.
is, she had them, and here's a picture of them. She only wants to talk about the fact that she is a blind dog and a deaf dog, much more than she talks about her son.
Sorry, I'm responding to some of the chat there. Yeah. See, I always thought it was for like she wanted it for like meeting with not Lana, what's it, Christina Pena, or like trying to show him to her girlfriend or something.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. They like to have pictures there, but
because she's always talking about a visit. She's saying they're trying to schedule this visit.
I think that's just bullshit. We can't. Everything she says is a lie. She tries to make things. This is the woman
Okay,
who told
that makes more
on the
sense.
stand said she was lying in bed sleeping, but Brian should know that she's busy doing things and going to job interviews.
Well, he's notorious for interrupting her.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is. Called
This
blowing
is
up her phone.
this is not on Discord, Green Boy. I have no Discord.
I started asking you for these February 8th, 2023.
So
1.
sick of
Penny
Helen
on
and Kelly.
favors.
Jesus.
2. Penny Halloween, bitch.
Wait.
3.
Was that their names? Helen and Keller?
No.
No.
That wasn't their name.
Come on.
Okay.
Their
Okay.
names are Penny and Tess.
That's right. That's right. I would actually give her credit if she had named him Helen and
No.
Keller. That's kind of
Tess.
Penny Halloween, Panda.
oh yeah, the names are on screen right here.
Paper towels torn up. 5. Test
Oh my god. Just I keep pausing too much. Paper towels torn up. Like who gives a shit?
and Penny together. I've been asking for any pictures since 2021. 1. First day of
And I used my wife would always order costumes for the cats where it's like the head thing and then their front paws are the little legs. You've never seen a cat go paralyzed quicker than putting a costume on them. They would just slump over.
Their
It was
bodies
the
don't know how to react.
I never know how people get cats into costumes. You can't make a cat do anything.
well, you hold them down for a little bit and then
You force them into.
Well, yeah, I'm not cruel, so I guess that's why I wouldn't know.
no, but as soon as it's on them, they just
Yeah.
slump over like they've been drugged with ether or something. It's
Yeah,
with chloroform.
some little dogs do that too. They're just stiff.
7th grade. 2. Yoshi.
Oops.
2. Yoshi
That's
and
supposed to be a clean beat.
together. 3. South Carolina. Flamingo shirt with Kelly's daughter. 4. Addison.
Who's Kelly?
I don't know.
Okay.
Both attending dance.
Who's Addison?
No
Must
clue.
be a school friend or something, I think,
Yeah,
right?
none of these people are talking to her anymore. So you know.
5. Addison. Labor Day weekend. 6. Blowing out birthday candles 2022. 7. Blowing out birthday candles 2023. 8. Holding or displaying all my cards I have made him.
I wouldn't remember all the pictures. I wouldn't
Oh,
remember these
Sarah.
pictures.
God, what a self-serving. He's gonna be like, oh, look at all these cards, and then she's
Yeah,
gonna
look at all the friends I had.
look, it's my son. He has all my cards.
Yeah.
9. On his computer or mowing the grass. 10. Consider the lilies. Makoto Fujimura. This equals 15 pictures, which equals 3 envelopes. Please send as soon as possible. Before another year passes and uploading goes live January 1st, 2024. Regarding the dog pictures, which I've been asking you now for 10 months. I've explained numerous times the importance of receiving these. I need these for video visits, which keep getting scheduled by the other party 12 times to date, but are unsuccessful because I do not have these pictures. Why are you not sending pictures of the dogs? Now deceased since being incarcerated. These
See, that's another obvious line. This is for the judge, right? Why would she have to write this in here? Brian knows the dogs are dead. Like,
But but everything else, I mean, that's also not great. The judge doesn't care about that, but it's surrounded by all the things she shouldn't be saying and ways she shouldn't
Right.
be acting, right? Like, yeah. The judge doesn't give a shit either.
Nope.
well, when she presents these on the 29th, I think the case is going to swing very far in her
Tables will
favor.
turn. There'll be quite the coup d'etat.
pictures are needed for a visit the other party is trying to schedule and have been since February. I do not understand your motives or inability to send the aforementioned pictures, especially after the extended period of time to do so and multitudinous requests. 128 times now. I'm begging. Please send pictures. January 1, 2024, uploading goes live. Please send before so I can physically receive to put in Bible, display, share, and finally provide for meeting. Your understanding and kind cooperation and explanations are gratefully welcomed and very, very overdue. I just want to see my son. However, I am able. Please respond to this request so I know you have received and an estimated time frame of when pictures will be received. Thank you. December 7th.
I mean, she's confused why she hasn't got any pictures yet. I would say it's because Brian doesn't give a right? He's not going to do it.
Yeah, he's
the
not
other thing.
reading these.
What?
I don't think he's even looking at these, really.
Yeah, that's the other part. I'll give you the spoiler, ExDerek. There's not one single reply in anything I've seen.
Yeah.
Nice.
He
And
never
she
replies.
continues, and it gets really unhinged. Or
Nice.
even-
unhinged her.
Even her brother, who does respond, I don't have any of those read in this one, but she's absolutely terrible to her brother.
Yeah, but he knows her, and she knows it. Those are very different. I mean, she's nasty to him,
Right.
of course. But because she can't help herself, but she tries for a while. And then he puts it to her in like the only way you can talk to her, which is like, as you know, I have my own life and my own problems,
Right.
and I'll get to you when I can.
Yeah, he's like, okay, thanks a lot, Sarah. I'm trying to do something nice. Go fuck off. Like,
Yeah. She's
and
like,
she's like,
stop,
oh.
don't send it. I want the delicious delights, and I can't get it, and blah, 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 blah.
And then she's
I
like,
can't use that in commissary. Why did you give me $50 for text?
Right.
She's just an ungrateful bitch.
which is also insane because she's complaining to Brian at the same time about not having credits.
Making
And
it rain with all the text money.
And he's like, fine, go. He's like, I'm having some very serious personal stuff. I mean, we're jumping ahead. It'll be in part 2, whatever. But she's just like, oh, you totally misread it. I didn't mean it like that. Like, no, it's exactly how you meant it.
Yeah.
2023, 12:22 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: Christmas gifts for son. I am unable to purchase any of these externally through my other resources due to you handling and dispersing funds to me to purchase anything for anyone. Please do not decide what I can and cannot purchase for my son. Please just make the purchase. I will need the totals of each item to record personally and delivery times. Brian, I can purchase anything I want for my son.
Really? Prove it. Do it right now.
Yeah.
Buy
I
something.
mean, doesn't she realize how stupid that is? That works against everything she's been doing.
The fact that I now know that Brian doesn't respond makes this even crazier. Like, because I don't know as much about Sarah as you two. So for me, it is really crazy. She's basically arguing with herself.
That's right. And you will probably, one of the things that I laugh at every single time on your lives about Sarah is every once in a while, ExDerek will just say, she's writing this to the judge.
Yeah.
Like, because it's so, you forget, it's so crazy. Like, but yeah, she's writing this basically to the ether. And the attorney who's going to decide whether or not she gets alimony.
Mm-hmm.
What was I thinking? I had a thought. It escaped my brain though at the moment. So I double checked. The order saying that there's not going to be any movement on the alimony was entered in October. So 2 months before this. So there's no ambiguity or gray area or confusion right now on what is going to happen. Right. So I went back and double checked because I was like, did she not know yet that the judge said that? And the judge very clearly said, no, we're not deciding anything till your case is done. And she keeps bringing up this bullshit about the alimony and about the money. And I don't think she understands the word essentials because she complains about she complains about all the money that I have. It's going towards medicine and those are essentials. Like medicine keeps you healthy, right? Yeah. Delicious delights and wings meal are not essentials.
Yeah.
Because if it was truly an essential that you needed and you would die without,
they give it to you.
The jail would have a huge problem, right? Well, guess you can't afford food, right? So
she had real glucose concerns. They'd throw her a tangerine every once in a while, you know?
I wonder if you're indigent, do they just give you the like, let's say Brian wasn't paying the $70 or whatever a week. Do they just give you I assume they just give you the medicine if there's a medical need.
I can't believe it's 70. They must. I would imagine most or a very large percentage of prisoners do not pay. How can you pay $70 a week if you're
Yeah. I mean, well, they have no insurance, I assume. So
Right, and no job. I mean,
right. And I'm sure I mean, I don't know that the state is doing some kind of like huge profit margin unless it's a private institution,
no,
right? But
probably not.
I mean, without insurance, if you have, let's say you take one pill a day and it's $5 a pill, right? That can add up quick. That's 35 right there. So if you have 2 pills, that's $70. I mean, it's not crazy. It's
Yeah.
not crazy, but
No, but it's crazy for someone who has no job and no, anything like.
right.
I mean, that's taxpayers' money goes to keep prisoners at least alive or not, but
And maybe it's different in prison, right? Where they have some kind of deal set up for a health provider. But I mean, the jail, I don't know. They're not stocking a regular routine because somebody could be out of there next week. So they're not doing bulk orders or anything like that. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know
Unfortunately,
anything about
I-
that.
I'm forced to have to
Well, Derek, what was it like when you spent time in prison?
Yeah, it was a blast. It was like a musical.
go
Well, what
through you.
Titanic?
Not for opinion or delegation, only for purchase. Nothing is harmful, negative, injurious, or detrimental. Everything I purchase or have attempted to has been and are educational, supportive, encouraging, and loving. It saddens me incredibly. You made the decision to not purchase a simple teddy bear for him for his birthday after I fully explained my reasons and did not have to.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, Brian remembered he's 13. And
Yeah.
teddy bear.
It's not just that. It's just, I mean, he's not responding to any of the, he's not sifting through these messages and deciding what he's not looking at any of them. My guess would be he's putting them in a folder in a file, on his thing for the attorney, and that's it. I wouldn't have the stomach to look at them if I were him.
Well,
That's me.
That's
later
what polynomials
in the messages, she mentions COD, right? Because she says, my account's negative. I have no credit. So it must be the thing where there's money on the account. And if she sends it, it gets sent and the deduction happens, right? But then when she's negative, he has to bring the balance current to read the messages, right? So they're not, I don't think they're coming through, or else, I mean, maybe they are from a spam mail or something, I guess. But
She
yeah,
never uses any money for anything for her son. She could take out for whatever, for her jumping job or whatever the hell it is she's getting. She could buy something for her son and send it to him, a card, anything. But she would never do that.
no, she very clearly later says she makes everything. That's what she prides herself on, making something, which I'm
But I
kind of
don't
like,
think she's even doing that anymore.
well, I'm like, yeah, most of the
For
people in
him.
prison probably hand make their cards,
Yeah.
Sarah, or the Hallmark shop is closed. But
Right. I mean, I don't think she's even doing that for him. And I mean, and if anything, she's just taking money from what would rightfully be for her son from Brian, because she's, she doesn't care about any of it.
in some of these, I think, well, I'll mention it later, but
And you lied repeatedly to me. It was purchased and received. Please do not do it again. Please do not encourage our son and or include our son in any of your lies. Any, ever. First, in needing a response, please. A timely response to ensure delivery for Christmas. Amazon.com. Boba Ban. Instant boba drink kit. What are the 7 different flavor it states are available? Cost $8.
is that boba tea or something? Isn't that the thing with the berries in it?
Bubble tea. Yeah. Those like pearls of whatever they are.
Is that something that the kids drink today?
Yeah. Kids like
yeah.
it.
They
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
Not my boys.
No, well,
It's
they're
straight, it's straight whiskey for them.
Thanks. Ain't nobody drinking boba in this house.
I can make a lot of off-colored remarks, but I won't.
No, my boys drink that liquid IV stuff, but
That stuff's nasty.
I don't know how it hydrates you. Every time I drink it, it feels like I'm being dried out like by a desiccant pack or something. But okay.
Amazon.com. Different gel. Face wash. soap. What is available? Cost.
What is different gel? Does anyone know what that is? Because later she says differing as
It's
well.
for acne, I think.
Yeah. I've seen it somewhere.
In the meantime, here are the other gifts I wish to purchase. Amazon.com. Book. Tomorrow, Tomorrow, and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Bevan. Cost. I don't know. Question mark. CedaFrance.com. Clearly fun goldfish. Soap in a clear bag with toy fish inside.
I'll take lamest Christmas gifts ever for $100. What? Soap in a clear bag with a toy fish inside? He's 13.
Yeah. We went into this on Tanika's 2 cents. There was in great, we had a lot of discussions about these choices. And
oh, hold on. Let's see here. We've got a super chat.
all right.
Meowsing.
These messages must be
Oh,
I believe she's,
ugh. Oh,
free
good.
for her.
yeah. You're not
Ugh.
wrong, I don't think. I mean,
She
something.
thinks- okay.
She's getting something out of it.
Oh, she's
So
getting
she's on the
off
tablet flicking the bean, is what you're saying, polynomial?
Exactly.
while she's blaming. Oh my god, these Christmas gifts are so awesome. Oh.
These,
I'm such
to
an
me,
awesome mom.
I feel like all of her correspondence it's like her diary. She writes in these the way we would write in a journal or something, just
Yes.
to like get it out of our systems and feel better. But she does it to people, including the judge.
Yeah, I know that pain polynomial purebred, but half the time I don't know what I'm being censored on. It's like the word "the" half the time. It's weird. Okay.
Cost. $9.
Oh,
Please respond so I know you have
Whoop,
received and are
whoop,
working
whoop.
on again to make sure.
Outstanding.
outdoor loser with the
December
$10
7th,
$10 super
2022.
chat. Whoa! I didn't know I could donate here. Yes, you can donate here.
1:16 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject. Christmas gifts for me.
Up to
Who the
$2.
fuck does she think she is?
Did you catch that there, Derek?
Yeah, I did.
What kind of conceited asshole is she? There's my Christmas gift list. What is wrong with this woman?
We don't know. That's the problem. That's why we're sitting here on Saturday night talking about a woman who was sentenced to life without parole months ago. We
Which is
don't know.
fascinating.
Like she should just she should shoot for, hey, can you put $20 on my commissary? $20. I just want to make a pool. Everyone chip in $2 from all the relatives, $20, and then I can get my goddamn wings meal that I'm
There's
mentioning
no
all the
shame
time.
at all, no shame.
Yeah. I'm gonna play my Matthew Broderick clip again.
Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject. Christmas gifts for me.
Who the fuck does she think she is?
Really?
It's a woman.
December 7th, 2023. 1:16 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject. Christmas gifts for me. 1. Shopguideposts.com. Book. Mornings with Jesus 2024 devotional. Soft cover.
He ain't showing up. He'd be like, nah, I'm good. Letitia Stout. Now she is an idiot. Letitia is
Yeah.
like genuinely stupid, but you familiar with that case, ExDerek?
No, I don't.
She killed her stepson, Devin? Is it Devin?
Gannon.
Dannon.
Hold on.
Dannon. But she's basically a modern day Diane Downs. Or
A little bit,
what-
yeah. I mean, it's so interesting that these people all have the thing in common that they commit horrible crimes and, do away with others. But they're all different. You'd think it would be like, there's no real boilerplate. Like, they're all horrible in different ways.
Well, I had a theory
Slightly
that I told to my
different.
brother probably 2 or 3 years ago. And it seems to go like this. Like people like you got Susan Smith in the early 90s. Or you got Diane Dance, and you got Susan Smith with the kidnapper taking her kids where she put them into
And
the lake,
lying
right?
that a black man did it, which is really a nice little touch. That to me is like makes it just a million times worse.
Hey, it's the little details makes the story more believable, right?
Right, she's an artist.
But then people put that seed is in the back of their brain. They go, wait, I heard there was a woman that had her kids kidnapped, right? And she said they were kidnapped, and then they come up with that plan, that same plan, in the spur of the moment, and then they get caught as well. And it's like you realize no one ever gets away with this. You're making it up, and you're going to be caught, and they just do the same thing.
They don't even think, did she get caught? How'd that end? But I also think it's just people just like the basic human thought is, how can I do away with this person? They're not really helping what I want, where I want to be, and what I want to do now. So how do I get rid of them? Oh, I'll kill them. I think it's really that simple, and that's why all these people have that in common, like Chris Watts, and
And like Shayna Hubers almost did a mirror story of the Jodi Arias story.
Yeah,
where she's being thrown around and grunting on her retrial. She says, "Oh, he was grunting like a bear," but no,
she's really nuts.
ExDerek, what made Letitia stand out is she came up with a story of Danon being at a friend's house, and then her second story, once that one fell apart, was that a rapist had come over and held her hostage. That was her plan B.
That was not the last one. That was not.
No, it wasn't even the last one. Yeah. And then it was like, oh, it was a guy I knew. He was around the road.
And it was a fugitive, someone who had escaped,
yes.
or someone who was Quincy Brown.
Yes, Quincy Brown, because she saw him on the news.
Was Eduardo.
Yeah, Eduardo. Because she drove around looking for a day laborer to fix the carpet because there was wax in the carpet. And then that's who ended up attacking her. And then when she went upstairs, she didn't say anything to her daughter because Danon was still downstairs with the kidnapper.
Such a vile woman.
Like, are you so stupid? How are you this dumb? How did you get this far in life? How did you get this far without doing stuff like heating your home with an oven, right? You should have been dead before this.
I mean, this woman probably had a curling iron at one point. How is she alive? I just don't understand.
I was blow drying my hair in the tub, and then I killed myself. I was electrocuted to death.
Why hasn't someone just like I don't understand it. When I looked deeply into that case, I couldn't believe just her calls to Gannon's father were so enraging.
Yes, infuriating. She's like, I can't tell you. I need immunity. You don't know. Like, come on,
just
Letitia.
Long stories that didn't go anywhere, and she's so stupid and crazy. But the second he would even put a little pushback where it would maybe sound like he doesn't believe her, and she would say, "Oh, you know what? I'm not going to talk to you." Like,
those are all pop cans that just fell over, not beer cans.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
2. Google search book soft cover hymnal any 3 and
hey now that I take offense to that. There are some bad hymnals out there. You got to get the Psalter hymnal. You got to go with the classic.
.com book The Comfort of Crows by Margaret Renkle softcover book Lessons in Chemistry by.
This one is another one of those odd ones. Just like, I got a letter from England. Lessons in Chemistry. Was she gonna start cooking meth in prison?
No. That's a fiction book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, ExDerek reads.
I was just gonna say, look at you. Knowing the books and stuff. Wow. Excuse me.
What is it about, a prison break?
No, it's like a romantic.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna guess that. Like,
it's not like a romance book. It's just got like that feel to it.
It's for kids, you said, right?
No, it's for adults.
Oh,
I haven't read it. This is her list, remember? This is her list.
I would not put it past her to get a kid's book.
No, me neither, because she needs her little like quotes. But I thought maybe this was her list for the gifts she wants to send her son. But
this is Christmas gifts for her.
Got it.
And she buries number 4 eye care gifts. This should be number 1. This is all she ever talks about. It should be number 1.
Bonnie Garmus softcover 4 eyecaregifts.com packages Christmas package when available. Wake me up package. Explained to you previously, coffee is not available on Commissary any longer. Still waiting on order you supposedly made 2 weeks ago. Did you order or are lying? Please be honest, Brian. I have no coffee and keep asking you for, not by choice, and could have already had if not having to be forced to go through you for everything. Please order ASAP if lying. 5. Hot meal ×2. Pizza and wings. Wing order. I'm asking for these in hopes to finally receive after asking for some for months. Also being hurtfully lied to repeatedly about Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, no video visit for most holidays, Thanksgiving being the most recent, and continually being without but do not have to be, only because you actively choose to deprive me of and deny, and which I am legally allowed to have. With that being said, if you are not going to purchase out of promise or kindness from my son, please order and provide me with the order numbers, delivery dates, and totals so I can add it to my personal list.
It's another annoying trait. These are all gifts from my son. I've decided what my son is giving me. Right? This such a child's way of thinking. I used to plan out my gifts. I'll admit, when I was in grade school, right? I was a Lego fan. I was a child and I was a Lego fan, and I knew aunts and uncles give this much, grandparents give this much, parents. So every Lego set has certain number of, or every Lego theme has certain numbers of sets. So I would very specifically plan. I'd be like, Grandma, you're going to get this one. Aunts, your uncles, you're going to get this
like a
one.
registry.
Yeah, like almost like a registry, right? Yeah. But I was and I love the gifts. And I always thought that's the best way to do it. If I tell you exactly what I want, I don't care if it's a surprise.
Very
this
logical.
is what I want, right? Yes. I don't have a job. I'm 12.
Right.
And this
most kids, it's no secret what they want. They have to tell you. I mean, that's the way it's done. But this is a grown-ass woman who's sitting in jail because she put someone in a suitcase and left him there to die. And she's got this whole list of it's just
not intentional.
It was not intentional, but
I want and can order, but you do not allow and delegate my purchases. Please order. Please respond to this message so I know you have received and which choice you make in order for me to have the aforementioned. Thank you for your cooperation and timely response. I would like to have a, quote, Merry Christmas also, considering it's my
George would too.
Year. Please provide as requested. December 7th, 2023. 1:31, outgoing, Brian Boone. Subject, Christmas gifts for son. Forgot. Designworks.com. Metal bookmark. What designs are available? Cost $22.
Where is she getting these ideas? Is this what other people in prison are getting from their?
I think it must be in the store there. If someone knows, can you tell us? Because I'm not sure, but I just assume that it must be iCare is. I know we went over this, but I don't remember. iCare is their portal for things that they can.
Yeah, iCare is the packages. That's the internal thing, right? But but the way she comes up with these websites and Amazon, there must be some.
Yeah, I think they have registries, but for people who are incarcerated.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, but someone in the chat probably will know.
ExDerek, you remember on your first birthday as a teenager, when you were 13, your first Christmas, that first bookmark you got was special, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I cherished it.
And the fact that it cost $22 made it that much more impressive.
Hold on, it's $22? Wow, I totally I skipped that.
It's metal.
December 13th, 2023, 10:30 a.m.
So this so all those messages were from the 7th. Now we're 6 days later because she hasn't gotten any responses.
To Brian Boone. Subject, Bridget Davis. Total restoration. Second request for response. I sent this message a week ago, 12/6/23, to you with no response to date after kindly.
Hey guys, let me know if you don't want the text messages on there or in the corner or not. It's a new feature.
Requesting one so I can follow up accordingly if needed on my end. I want to make sure these gifts are sent to my son, and it is important to me he have for Christmas, especially with this opportunity I've been given. Why are you not responding to me about this? Have they contacted you? What information do you have? Please respond, Brian. This is my second attempt. December 13th, 2023, 11:27 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: pictures of son and dogs. Second request for response. Brian, tomorrow will have been a week I sent this message to you, 12/7/23, with no response to date. Even a confirmation you have received as kindly requested.
You haven't been keeping a tab, have you, ExDerek? We've got to be up to 5 or 6 now.
He has,
no,
of
we're
course
past
he has.
that.
He's a scholar and a gentleman. Didn't you
He's
hear him know
scholar and a
what that book was before?
We
He's
are
the brains
on
of the operation.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you
5,
keep track?
6,
That's great.
7. We're on the 7th message. $3.50.
This is such a waste of money. She's going to individually reply that she hasn't got a reply to any messages. Just say, I haven't got any replies. See my old messages. What is going on? It is such a waste. It's not even the biggest waste. There's the most ludicrous waste is coming up. But
Can you
It is
imagine being
important
Brian? Sorry, never mind.
go
Just
ahead. No.
We'll never. If I keep interrupting, we're never going to.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Just imagine being Brian and living your life with this person, and you've been like brainwashed by her and controlled by her, and coming to terms with all the things that we, as complete strangers, are losing our minds over. Coming to terms with the fact that you have a son with this person, and you have allowed them to you step back for a second, and you're like, oh my God.
So I wondered that as well. I wondered because if she had been like this 24/7, there's no way he could have lasted 13 years. No
She must
way.
have been different before she had a child. I think having a baby, having a child, made something in her. I don't think she was it's not like she was wonderful and then she turned into this, because she literally has no friends from any time prior to being incarcerated.
Well, I wondered if it was not necessarily that she changed. It was just like that she was never without. If she's going out and shopping and buying what she wants with the shared money for the account, so she's just buying what she wants. So she's never cut off, right? And anytime Brian would probably try and argue with her, he knew it was better to just say, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think she really wanted much. She was happy with her little pink shorts and whatever booze she could get, and torturing George. That was all she needed.
Yeah.
She wasn't she was never. I don't think she wanted for much, honestly. She had her very specific needs.
Booze.
Right.
And we get back to
have pictures of my son before another year passes, and also before uploading goes live on January 1st, 2024. I also need the pictures of the dogs for a final attempt this year for the other party to be able to schedule a successful visit. We cannot plan accordingly, as we are waiting on you and have been for 10 months for a response to know how and when to proceed. I've been waiting for pictures of my son for over 3 years. Please send pictures. Why are you not responding to me about this? What is your response to this? When will you be sending my requested pictures? Please respond to this message. This is now my 129th request. December 13th, 2023, 1:02 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: Christmas gifts for son. Second request for response. Brian, tomorrow will have been a week ago I sent this message to you, 12/7/23. It is important to me my son received these gifts, and I need to know ASAP. I cannot proceed because you are not responding with any answers to my questions in order to purchase the right items, and are the one who I am forced to go through because you hold all of my alimony funds to do anything for anyone.
Now you get it,
including
Sarah.
my son and myself. Why are you not responding? Do you have any updates? I want to make sure he receives these on time for Christmas to open on my hopeful video visit you will schedule in order for me to see him.
Yeah,
Please
I don't
respond,
think so.
Brian. See the original message for questions to be answered regarding.
You don't think the visit's going to happen?
I mean, hindsight being 2020, which in this case it is. No, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I also think it's psychotic, of course, for her to insist that he wait to open anything until she's on video with him. God forbid he enjoys anything.
That's true.
Without her present or watching, she's just so. It's like she's like.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, go ahead. Go on.
No, that's all. I was just gonna trail off.
No, I I had the thought that maybe the video visits are recorded so that therefore she could later play it on the tablet for all her besties in the jail. Be like, look at him opening my presents. Look how happy he is with the bookmark in
It's
the
way too much credit.
in the bag of goldfish. So
Way too much credit. The goldfish soap.
Goldfish.
So it's a plastic bag that looks like it's like that clear glycerin soap with a
right, I
little
gotta look
goldfish
this
in
up.
it. So it's a bag that looks like, you know, when you buy a goldfish at the wherever people buy them with in a bag with
yeah, and then you leave it in the car, and then a week later you're like,
and
oh shit.
never ends well, but usually doesn't take long. And
God
that's what
damn.
it looks like. That's what the soap
I'm
looks like.
kidding. Actually, I had goldfish in college because that was the big thing, having fish in college. But my fish, I bought too big of a pump, and something instinctually or like in their core DNA made them think it was a river. They kept
God.
jumping out. Like I would come back
They're
to
on the floor.
my room in my desk in my dorm, and there's fish on the keyboard, and I was so confused. And then one time it did it while I was sitting there, and I was like, "What just happened?" So
That's
yeah, I
crazy.
had like a 50-gallon tank pump on a 5-gallon tank.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I always
intense.
feel bad when I see those little fish in the bags. I'm like, oh, why do I have to do this?
This fish in a bag soap is ridiculous. This is what she's losing her mind about?
Well,
Can you share it on screen?
I don't know.
I've seen it. I've seen it like in stores and stuff.
I could share the link to you.
Yeah, put it in the bag and I'll pull it up.
The correct gifts I want him to have. December 13th, 2023, 2:45 p.m. Outgoing, Brian Boone. Subject, Christmas gifts for me. Second request for response. Why are you not responding to my message? Do you have any updates? What decision did you make in order for me to receive my requests? Are you going to order as gifts or as my personal orders? Either way, I need all the order numbers and dollar amounts, please. Delivery dates as well. I'm still waiting for the coffee order you said you placed ongoing now 3 weeks ago. Please order ASAP. The
And she's still waiting.
uses change their delivery schedules for the holidays, and I would like to have before and can enjoy during Christmas. I would very much like to try and enjoy my holidays as well. And
You're
am
in
doing
prison
all
for
that I
murder.
can in asking you to please cooperate so I can. What else can I do? Please respond. Every year I'm unable because you do not provide what I ask for in order to do so and should be able. Brian, you like to constantly bark at me. You are not, quote, my servant. Please tell me how else I am to do anything without going through you. Please explain, suggest, remind, state, etc. You are my only means of obtaining anything and everything. You are withholding anything and everything. Even if I want to purchase for myself, you delegate everything, including what I can and cannot buy for my son and self. I can't even buy underwear without telling you. Please respond so I know what and how to plan. This is my second request. I also know you have received and read my messages as I contacted the tablet IT department who verified. Nonetheless, you accepted the original invite. It is you making still the active decision not to respond, cooperate, or abide. Please order. Please provide order numbers. Please stop withholding, at least long enough for me to have these for once and am allowed. So you understand my reason for contacting you and writing these messages. It is because I am making the active decision to not be berated, yelled at, condescended, hung out.
Whoa. Water buffler.
Yeah, that's an
that is a
odd
step
take
too
on
far.
all this. That's an odd take.
Where do you get that from?
There's always one in the crowd, you know?
Yeah.
Never did a woman who sounds like this. I've never heard a woman who sounds like this. Or man, I mean, I've never heard anyone
I've never heard a human that
who
sounds
like
this.
this. What?
I've never heard a human that sounds like this. Like this is like a bad chat AI
I mean,
bot.
it's sound advice, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't come up much, thank God.
Actually, I just had another thought while reading through this. So, acquaintances of mine that I know have told me like the one thing you don't do in prison or in jail is accept a gift from somebody, because you're gonna owe basically 2x, 4x back, right? You're
Right. My grandfather had mob ties, and he said the same thing.
gonna owe a multitude, right? So I'm
Never
wondering,
take a gift. Yeah.
did she convince somebody, hey, give me a coffee packet? My husband's gonna be ordering me the Wake Me Up package, and I'll get you two next week. And
I think they do it all the time.
she's in debt, and she's gonna get her ass beat.
Way too much credit. Way too much credit. First of all, she's
I
getting
do like
money
the
from
story.
people. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, I know it happens. Like that just makes sense, and it may have happened with her, but that's not what's driving her. She's not. Even though all of us here talking about this, what would have to happen to you that you would be so persistent and insane about something,
Right, that
jumping
would make
Java or whatever.
sense. She's gonna
Right,
get
that would make sense. But that's right there, that's not what's going on here. And even then, you would go about it differently or be honest. Like, listen, this big bitch is going to beat me up if I don't return her jumping Java.
yeah.
Like
I'm in the.
my life
I
is-
need three Java packets by Monday,
Yeah.
or I'm gonna get fucking shanked.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
On called names such as killer, dumb, or stupid, ridiculous, etc.
Oh, I
All
love
are
this part.
recorded
This is where she's reminding Brian of why she won't speak to him on the phone, because she doesn't want to be, harassed and abused verbally.
Yeah,
The
that's right.
projection here is great.
That's how you know a lot about her, is by what she claims other people do. It's fascinating, really.
And
Get phone
all these descriptions
calls.
are
I do
true.
not
Killer,
want to be verbally
dumb,
abused
stupid,
by
and
you
ridiculous.
any longer.
Those are very, very accurate.
On point.
I'm protecting myself against your continued verbal abuse that has been ongoing for 4 years. You do not cooperate, simplify, make better, work together with me on anything. You are always against me. Make anything and everything more difficult for me, and actively make decisions to make anything and everything harder for me for no reason other than out of spite, bitterness, and control, knowing I have nothing, including family, resources, and money. You are part of the problem, not solution, and our son sees and hears what you do and say and how you treat me. A woman, and at one point your wife, 13 years, which he will have at one point, but most of all, his mother. Your poor example influences and break me. Do you believe what you say and do and how you treat me is appropriate? My son tells me,
I can lie to you because dad does.
you lie to me all the time about everything. You say,
I know how you are.
that's because after I ask you 100 times about something or need something, and you are my only means to receive anything, and you keep lying to me over and over and over and over and over and over and make me call you day after day after day after day after day after day, turning into months, into years now, and with nothing to show. Pictures, coffee, commissary, a hot meal, and more. What do you expect? Brian, please fill my orders for my son. Respond to messages. Brian, please fill my orders for myself. Respond to messages. Brian, please cooperate and stop making the active decisions to slander me to my son. Lie all the time, withhold my requests, and make
It's not slander if it's true, Sarah.
everything more difficult. Please add more funds to the tablet so I can continue my means of hopeful communication with you, especially regarding everything I'm still trying to ask for and have time frames to receive. I have been completely transparent with you, attempting still and ongoing to cooperate with you. And I want to watch a movie and have paperwork I must print and mail. If I need to do anything further about anything in any of my messages, please let me know so I can do so. Thank you. December 16th, 2020.
It's weird when reading these messages. I'll get caught up. You'll get caught up on like one line. You'll have to do it like 4 times, and then all of a sudden you just rip off a paragraph because you're like in the zone.
Yeah, you get in the zone.
Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true. The things you trip up on, it's like, that's weird. Why?
Yeah, it's just because of her stupid writing style. But then after a couple hours, you
Yeah.
get beaten down into
I
reading
know.
that way.
I would be happy to read some for you if you want, but it's too late now. Thank God.
No, there's plenty more.
23, 2:59 p.m.
Okay, so this
Outgoing
is 3 days later.
to Brian Boone. Subject: please to respond to my messages. Third request. Brian, I've tried to communicate with you on the following messages for 10 days now and counting. To date, no response in any form. Christmas is 9 days away. These all have time frames to be received for Christmas. All gifts. And by January 1st, 2024, pictures. Why are you not responding? When will you respond? What is the status of any of my previous requests? You haven't even contacted me for specifics I asked you about for his gifts to even know what to buy in. Bridget Davis. Total restoration. Original message sent 12/6. Response requests from me 12/13, 12/16. Pictures of sun and dogs. Original message sent 12/7. Response requests from me 12/13, 12/16. Christmas gifts for son. Original message sent 12/7. Response request from me 12/13, 12/16. Christmas gifts for me. Original message sent 12/7. Response request from me 12/13, 12/16. Christmas gifts for son. Forgot. Original message sent 12/7. Response request from me 12/16. Please respond. Please cooperate. Please let me purchase gifts for my son and him open on Christmas. Please let me purchase gifts for myself and have for Christmas. Pictures for my final meeting. This is important. 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 Please respond. 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 Need you also to put more credits on the tablet to continue hopeful communications with you, please, at ASAP. Please respond, Brian, please. December
Oh, she's losing
17th.
her shit.
If only
Oh
that were
shit, I
true.
backed it up. I mean, ExDerek, that's a message I would respond to, right? If I got that, I'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
you'd be like, she really means it now.
yeah. After I was ignoring all the previous ones, like, okay, well, I'll respond now.
Oh boy.
That's not even the word. Okay.
I don't know if she's trying to use up all the words that she's entitled to for her 50 cents, or if she's just getting her point across in a very successful
Well,
way.
we know that she filled up one message to 30,000 characters because of her text. I will, since nobody's guessing the movie quotes, I'll put out another poll. And if you watched the trailer, you could not participate. But later in the stream, she repeats the word again a number of times. I want guesses as to the number of times she repeated it. And I already know ExDerek saw the trailer.
This is like jelly beans in a jar.
Yeah, which I'm really good at. All you do is count the rows and then measure around. I mean,
I'm not good at
I can
that.
get within like 1% of those.
Brian, please. December 17th, 2023, 12:48 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: phone call follow-up. Finally ordering Christmas gifts. Fourth request. From our call, I was forced to make to you.
That's way too high, and that's way too low.
Sent messages. I started
That's way
sending
too
on
low.
December 6, 2023. Please be prepared tomorrow.
It's 4 digits. I'll give you a hint. It's 4 digits.
Monday, 18, 2023, in the morning to finally order all my gifts I've been trying to have in time for Christmas now for weeks. I do not understand why you are excluding me in my son's life. I just want him to have my gifts and be able to open on Christmas Day.
Because you murdered somebody, Sarah.
This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son.
What is she saying?
The active ongoing decision to not order.
This is like listening to a robot. It's
Yeah, and Yeah.
See, this is one of the ones where I
Go
think,
on,
is
I
she
want to
on
hear what else she has
drugs?
to say.
Is she on drugs right now? Like,
No. Nope.
She's high
she's
on
not.
Sarah.
That's right. Just high on self.
well, what her real point is, you know, the judge is going to read this and be like, oh my God.
That's right. He's going to read it 45 times, actually.
Brian, she had prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, and obviously you didn't.
You know why?
And this is
For
about
their son.
You know, it's about and for your son.
That's about and for. That's all she cares about is her child.
For our son, why did you make the active ongoing decision to not order anything prior to my call today? Please schedule a video visit today for Christmas, Monday, December 25th, 2023. The list will fill with.
Do you really have to give the date of Christmas? Just saying. It's the same date every year.
Extremely fast. Christmas is now 8 days away. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. This being why I started weeks ago in prayerful hopes you care and cooperate, especially knowing this is about and for our son. Please be prepared to utilize expedited shipping if needed due to last minute ordering on your part. I was
I'm sure
unable
he's
to
gonna do
order
that.
anything yet again today from your busy schedule and instructed to call you tomorrow morning to complete everything. Would anything have been done what I had not called today? My son would have had nothing for me to know I do care and want to make sure he knows that no matter where I am, our son would have just thought I was not still trying to desperately be included in a part of his life. That's what you want, isn't it? That's all you've been doing the entire time I've been here, isn't it? Tell me how it's not, and the judge. Please be prepared.
That's all you were doing
My
when
request
you
and
were
have-
free. It's all she did when she was out in the free world is show him how little she gave a shit about him.
But did you see here? Now she's laying down the law. Brian knows it's serious now. The judge is going to see this.
Yeah, she finally got to the
Brian.
manager. She finally figured out who the manager is to complain to.
And the fact that she puts this in the middle of an unhinged repeat message, like, I mean, I'm sure Brian probably couldn't get a restraining order against her because they share custody of the son and there still was the parenting plan. But I have to believe they tried to explore it. Because how would it not apply in this case
Well, my guess is
versus
that
any other?
my guess, what I would think, I don't know, but is that his attorney would say to him, this is not cause, you're not in danger here. Let these, maybe they have them forwarded over to him. Who knows, to the attorney. Let these come in. They can only be used against her and just ignore them, which is why he's ignoring them. Because it's not the kind of danger where she's going to come over their house. And it's not like, I would imagine that either he's got a new email address that he's actually reads the emails and he can just ignore this and, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Right or no? I mean,
no, she just,
But it's harassment still.
it's harassment,
Yeah,
right?
it
So,
is.
I mean, if they could get an order, I mean, any lawyer should have gotten an order because that would make their case stronger, right? If you can get an order in place of anti-harassment and then she
yeah, and
violates
this would
it,
still
then,
be happening. So it's true. Even stronger.
Yeah.
well, yeah, even stronger. So then when they go to court, like, look, she was told stop copy pasting the same sentence over and over in a goddamn email, and she keeps doing it.
Also, I don't know if you know this. I know ExDerek doesn't know it yet,
Definitely
but
not.
she was also having her friends text and call Brian.
She has friends?
Yeah, prison friends.
Oh.
And one other friend, but
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
just that is harassment. I mean, that could be really, I would imagine that could be, I mean, these people already have a record.
I mean, I don't know why they would do that, or
I don't either.
why do you agree to follow Sarah down the
She's got a
path
whole,
to destruction?
she has a certain kind of person that she can control, I guess.
Idiots?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think George was an idiot. I don't think Brian's an idiot.
No.
But, you know,
That's why George
no,
was
I mean,
going
I
to
know you
leave,
weren't.
right?
That's not what you were saying, but I don't even think it's just idiots. Some of them are definitely idiots, but you know, they're not as stupid as you'd think.
No, but they're people who want to be led. They're like people who
Yeah, or
need
are
to have
easy
order.
who need something, like you throw a couple of love bombs at them and they're yours.
Yep.
Or they need a kidney.
Yeah.
Well, that you're never getting from her. So even if she was able to donate it, there's no way she didn't. I don't think she really offered to give her kidney.
Justin Smith says they do it to get her to shut up. Yeah, there's another possibility.
And there's that. Absolutely. Yeah.
Do you send the message? Do you send the message? Do you send the message?
Right,
I
but
need you to send the message to Brian.
Completely
Gosh,
cut
in a
ties with
cell
her. Yeah, if you're in a cell, but these are people on the outside who she's getting to harass him.
All I want for Christmas
And know the
is a
direction of
restraining
everything
order.
wanted for son and self. I want to be on the phone with you as little as possible. Immediate completion. Again, due to your lack of effort, care, inclusion, and cooperation, I am forced to call you and hope everything is received on time to have a successful venue visit and happy Christmas with my son. Also for myself, please be prepared.
I'm not rereading anything. This is all her repeating. If anyone was wondering why I'm doing it, it's because I'm a completionist.
December 17th, 2023, 12:53 p.m. Outgoing, Brian Boone. Subject, add credits to tablet. Add credits to tablet. Also asked on unwanted phone call earlier. Now in writing again. See previous requests.
So you burn a credit to ask for credits.
Yeah.
What are we at next, Eric?
Let's see. There was a few that were back to back. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. So $6.50.
$6.50.
December 17th, 2023, 1:11 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, please send picture of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send picture of son and dogs.
Another
15 days
goddamn
before
repeating
going
message.
live. Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send picture of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send picture of son and dogs 15 days before going live. For our phone call earlier today and now for the 130th time, please send pictures of son and dogs. See all previous requests.
So she's got the 130. She tracks it with 100. Do you think she has the little pen, the grease pen or something she's marking on the wall, the Roman nuke,
Using her
like
shank in the concrete of the
checking off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know?
I also the fact that she never tells him what this meeting could be, that she needs a picture of her fucking dogs for. She just just throws it out there, just like the cancer and the glucose concerns, like that this is just going to be, you know, just a believable. Has no, you know, I mean, don't you struggle? Like I will struggle with telling someone I can't do something, and not. I'll be like, you have to tell them why you can't do it. You just can't do it, you know. But
Right.
there's usually people feel the need to explain why.
Right.
Not Sarah. She's just, I need the pictures of my dogs for this meeting. And we've had to postpone this meeting now with the other party and it's like,
And the other
what
thing
could
you
this
provide,
meeting possibly be about?
and the other thing you provide, if it's truly a desperate situation, like if we pass the first, here's what we're gonna have to do. It's gonna be so much worse. It's gonna be so much worse if we don't get it done by then. And it needs to be done. So we've got to do it now.
Don't
we've
ask
got a
any
movie
questions.
guest. Aliens, Let's Go to Prison, and
Okay.
Ghostbusters. No. You used your guess, Candace.
No.
You got one of them, at least.
15 days until uploading goes live and I can no longer physically receive in the mail. Uploading goes live January 1st.
I'm not counting the beginning when I sing "Let's Go to Prison." Yeah. That's just me singing because we're going to prison with Sarah. That is not one of the movies. You can substitute that out, but you only got one of the movies right. No, it's not. Dumb and Dumber and Groundhog Day. No.
2024. Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live.
God.
Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live. Please send pictures of son and dogs 15 days before going live. December 22nd,
All right, here's the first message.
Oh.
Okay.
So, first message.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just let it rip.
2023, 3:06 p.m. Outgoing. Do Subject. Hi, sweets. Thanks for setting up your account finally. I guess better late than never, huh? I'm excited to talk to you this way now, too. It's strange to be messaging you, but another way to tell you how much I love you. I tried calling you 2 to 3 times so far today, but no answer. What are you doing? I hope your day is nice. Like you. Sometimes.
What the
Wait,
For
you're
real.
gonna want to pace
evil
yourself, ExDerek.
bitch?
You're gonna want to pace yourself.
I mean, this is a horrible thing
Oh my
to send
god!
to your son. Even if they they'd be away for summer camp. You said this is bad, right? But you're in prison because you killed somebody, and you're trying to blame it. You're trying to guilt your son. Saying he's not nice, right? The guy that we already know he's got to have like the huge self-esteem problems, right? He's he's getting bullied at his school. That's why he needs to change.
He's a 13-year-old child.
He's a
kid.
13-year-old.
Already.
Yes. Already, like everything stacked up against him, and his mom is coming down on him saying, "You are not providing me what I need."
Sometimes
Like
you're nice.
essentially, you are a bad son. Right?
That would upset me if my mother did that to me now as a full-grown adult.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
And I
no
would know,
child that
because,
cares about their parents would not be offended by this, being like, "What?"
Or that doesn't care. I mean, it's just like that is gonna stick with you. You know, your parent like giving a little dig there.
Well, I mean, if you have a really
Not so
abusive
little?
parent, right, who's a drug addict, you'd be like, "Whatever. I know you just need bail
Right,
money."
yeah, that's
know.
right. Right. A parent who has no credibility, which at this point he doesn't know. He's young enough. He's not going to realize that.
Yeah, he doesn't
It's
realize
crazy.
how bad she is, right?
Crazy she is. Yeah.
You know, I've got Timmy's mom over here from the from soccer practice, and
Right.
she doesn't let us have brownies afterwards. She's always yelling when we're talking in the car. And
Yeah.
my mom killed somebody, but I mean,
Right.
they're kind of the same, aren't they? At this point in my
Yeah.
worldview.
Right.
And then this next line right after this, sometimes a yelling instruction. She's all caps.
Go check the mailbox to see if your card came I sent. I don't want to hear Dad say you can't go check later at night, and I don't want it sitting in the box while you're gone. Don't open if it is there, so you can when we eventually have our video visit.
Why is everything a question?
Do the emojis work? Can you see them?
That was the other thing. Everything ends with a question mark here. It doesn't make any sense.
Later,
Much I
write me
love
back
you.
about card and emojis. Love you in the meantime. December 26th, 2023. 10:29 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: hot meals, packages. I figure I'd send you a message rather than calling, so you have an in-writing reminder and I'm not interrupting any of your quote vacation. Can you check the status of the packages you ordered? Wake me up, Flavor Fest.
And let's just go ahead and call out. She puts quote vacation as if she doesn't believe him. It's the day after Christmas, Sarah.
Also,
They're on-
what does that even mean? Like,
Well, it means she's doubting it. Like, oh, you're on vacation?
supposedly, yeah.
Yeah, you're on vacation. Sure, you're just not answering my calls,
Right.
right? Lorne misuses the quotes as well. What ExDerek? What does he use? What does he use the quotes on?
Oh, he uses it all the time.
Oh, he uses it on Rod. He says, "You're gonna go hang out with Rod." Like, would you
Yes.
not believe that's his name?
Also, the
Your
name
friend-
Rod is really perfect.
Like, oh, but
It
your
is.
friend Rod. Like, do you think I'm making it up, Lorne? Yeah, no. Most people,
No, do you think
are-
he doesn't think you're making anything up except that?
most people are on vacation the day after Christmas, especially I believe. She says later, in terms of travel, they're probably at his parents', right? They're probably up in Gainesville.
Also, what is? I mean, she's, the whole thing is like so crazy and stupid. And if they were on vacation, she'd be really pissed.
Yeah. They
Because
said-
that's money she could
they-
be
they
using on delicious delights for her sugar concerns.
I mean, if I was in the family, and I'm not saying that I would be or whatever, but I'm usually the person that comes up with the best thing to do. If I was in the Boone family, what we would have done is we would have all gone down to the prison, posed for a selfie with a newspaper showing what day it was, then taken that picture, mailed it to Sarah the day
There
before
you
the
go.
picture mailing shuts off, and we're all eating wings or something. We're all
Posting a picture of the dog that she wants with the dog.
yeah, we've got not just a picture, we've got like
Blown up like
3x5 foot posters that we've had professionally made. We paid
Or
we
you
paid
can put face
$100
holes
for these
where
posters.
the dog's holes are. Put your faces through them.
Yes, yeah, and we're all taking turns. And then and then we all take turns with a cutout where there's like a jumpsuit with a prison behind it, and everyone's pretending to be in jail, being like, I'm Sarah. Sent those all to her.
Yeah, be like, there you go. They're all.
There you go.
things you
These
wanted.
your Christmas presents.
As you know, I did not receive anything for Christmas, even from starting to ask December 6th, then having to call repeatedly every day afterward, which I was trying to avoid from you not responding to any of my messages. Have you ordered the hot meals? Burger and wings.
Give it up, Sarah. They're not coming. Like at this point, you are just if he's not ordering it, which he obviously isn't, you are just giving them a satisfaction of knowing how unhappy you are that you still don't have it. She's so stupid in her manipulation, right? If you really want it, stop asking for it because it's no longer the top priority.
And I did not receive any.
What do you
She
say,
doesn't
ExDerek?
understand those nuances.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, well, I doubt it.
Anything for Christmas, and I'm hoping to for New Year's. And after you said I would be able, all of this messaging, calling, and quote annoyances could have very simply been avoided. Would you have ordered?
Oh, I just thought of the second thing you do after the Christmas person. Picture you take all the guards out to Applebee's, like in a big group, like a 20 top with the family, and then get the waiter to take the photo of all the prison guards there with the family, and everyone's eating burgers and wings.
Ongoing
And
over
coffee.
20 days ago.
And
So
everyone's
do not
having
threaten
after dinner
me, please,
coffee.
with not ordering or not sending anything because I don't know unless I ask you over and over and over and over. Please take 5 minutes to check on when you have available downtime so I know what to plan on and have been trying to repeatedly since the beginning of the month. Thank you. I do not want to call, so please respond. You are not in any way or have been since starting to use the tablet. Please respond. December 26th, 2023, 10:48 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone.
You could have put this in the last message, Sarah.
Pictures. Uploading
You can
goes
do this
live
all in
January
one
1st.
message.
5 days remaining. Uploading goes live January 1st, 2024. 5 days remaining. Have you sent any of the pictures? 15. I've been asking for,
agree.
and you said you were going to before you left on quote vacation. Pictures must be postmarked before January 1st, 2024. Please provide an update, especially if you told me I would have these, and after I've asked you
you're right,
134
Candace.
times now. Why are you waiting until the absolute last minute? Please update. Please respond. Please send the pictures. You should have the list from all the other times I've requested verbally over the 3 years now, and also in writing on the tablet. If needed again, please let me know and I can resend one of the many messages sent still asking. Uploading goes live January 1st, 2024. 5 days remaining. Whatever I need to do that I haven't already over 100 times to receive these pictures, do tell so can. I hope you already sent. Please respond. Uploading goes live January 1st, 2024. 5 days remaining. December 22nd.
All right, so this is the second message to Sun. This isn't the third one is the worst. So
2023. 10:55 a.m. Outgoing to Boone. Subject. Smile. I love you. Hope your day is super. Just wanted you to know I'm thinking about you all the time, naturally. Please tell Dad to take pictures. Talk to you later. Be safe, please. Love, 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 love. Love, love, love. Love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Love, love. Love, love you. December 27th, 2023. 2:34 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, Commissary, etc. Please add funds. Please send pictures. Please order packages ×2. Please order hot meals ×2. Please see previous emails. You've not responded
Right there. That's
before
where she
or
should have stopped
during
that
your,
message.
quote, vacation, so I do not know without asking. You make me feel ashamed and embarrassed either way every time, so please give me the courtesy of a response so I can know what to plan on and leave you alone. Not having
Nothing
to
makes
feel
her
that
feel
way,
ashamed and
especially
embarrassed.
during the holidays.
How dare you?
So nothing makes her ashamed and embarrassed. That's the problem here. Go on,
Please
sorry.
do not make me have to
Oh,
call
you're fine.
you, especially about Commissary due today and all of my other inquiries and requests having time frames to order incomplete, and I've asked for repeatedly. Please cooperate and start the year off cohesively and effortless. Thank you. December 28th, 2023, 11:35 a.m. Outgoing to Boone.
Okay,
Subject, what can you put?
this is the one. For anyone who thinks there's a shred of decency left in Sarah Boone, I challenge you to tell me your blood is not boiling at the end of this one.
In a bucket to make it weigh less. A-hole. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I hope you smiled. Smiley face. Just wanted you to know I'm still thinking about you always and have been trying to call, but no answer. You must be having a good time. Yay! Have you set up your computer yet or waiting to do at home? Still leaving tomorrow? I'll call you again hoping you answer. Either way, I'll talk to you later. Love, love, loyal.
Damn it. It's the fourth one then.
Face.
Wasn't it? It wasn't it.
Forever
One's
and
pretty
False alarm.
bad, too.
False
ever
alarm.
and ever. Winky face.
Oops, that's not what I want.
December 30th, 2023, 12:39 p.m.
There we go.
Subject, hot meals ×2. Why didn't you order, Brian? They just came without calling my name. And because you will not give me, quote, confirmation numbers to ask the rep, I again have nothing for New Year's nor for Christmas.
Good.
Even after asking
glad.
over
I know.
and over and over and over,
So,
starting December 6th.
Still good to know this
today
was
is the
happening behind the
27th,
scenes.
And you couldn't find 5 minutes to order, but kept
Nope.
telling me you would and were going to. Are your holidays complete and even merrier, knowing you
this.
did nothing so I could have nothing again? Why?
I would not blame Brian if they were. If he
Let's
was
not
sitting there.
forget that this is the man who called her several times, notorious for it, just to see if she was not too drunk to see their son that day that she was supposed to.
Well, I
she
mean,
was
I even
let the phone
imagine. Like,
Absolutely, but I mean, when the tables are turned, she's not taking it well at all.
No, but no matter how he feels in the morning, right? Or else, so he could be on the Christmas vacation. Maybe they imbibed a little too much the night before playing Naked Twister or whatever because they want to be wrapped up in each other.
Yeah.
But the next morning, he's got like indigestion or something. And then he kind of rolls over and he feels bad at first. And he's like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Sarah didn't get those wings or a burger."
Right. She never got the picture with the dog.
Yeah,
that
and then
she
he
was
just
eating.
rolls back over, wraps himself in the down comforter, and is like, "Yeah, this is great."
It's like ExDerek said when she was threatening that she didn't talk to them for 3 weeks. And he was like, imagine the peace in that house.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. they were marking it off on X's on the calendar, being like, "Oh,
She was
no,
punishing them.
only
Yeah.
2 days left, only 1 day left."
Yeah. I don't think they knew how long they had, though. So every day, it was still ruined with the tense dread.
Every day is a gift.
Yeah, exactly. Like a new lease on life once again.
Candace got this right. The I love you forever and ever and ever. That is I emulated the dinner with schmucks line there, which was definitely threatening. You guys
Candace
have
is
seen
on point.
Dinner with Schmucks
I've seen the French one. I saw
Dinner-
the American one too, but I don't remember it that well.
with Paul
Nope.
Rudd?
Yeah.
And it's so goddamn funny. ExDerek, well, you don't know comedy, ExDerek, right? So you wouldn't have seen it.
No.
He only reads books.
Yeah, because those
I
are
know about that.
hilarious.
He's funny. That was a
Or you
French
can-
movie first, but I did see them twice. So the French one is also funny, but it's French people.
I've
so
never
it's not.
seen the French one might be hilarious, but Paul Rudd and what's his name?
I don't remember who was in it.
Steve Carell.
Right.
And then the tall English lady from Bad Teacher, the antagonist to Candace or whatever her name is. But yeah,
Candace will know.
I mean,
Candace?
Dinner for Schmucks is so simple and so funny when they're destroying his Porsche and then he's like, whoo, whoo, and he throws the keys at the window and they go through the open window into the apartment of the supposed lover, and then Paul Rudd turns around like, those were my keys, weren't it? And Steve Carell's like, yeah, those were your Porsche keys, so they have to go inside the apartment. Anyway.
Anyway. Lying to me about everything. Lying about everything. It's just a hot meal that you permit me to have only about 2 times a year. Not even for Christmas, but kept telling me you would and were going to. How many more times did you want me to ask? Not even a hot meal for Christmas. Thank you, Brian. December 30th, 2023, 12:45 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, hot meals times 2. Correction, today is the 30th. I've been asking since December 6th. How out of all the days in between you would not and did not order, after telling me you would and were going to? Why? December 30th, 2023.
She wasted a message for that?
12:48 p.m. Outgoing.
What about this next one? You get 2 words for it. You see it?
Yep. Please
To
respond.
Brian Boone. Subject, video visit. Did you schedule? Have any of his presents come? Please respond. December 30th, 2023, 12:51 p.m. Outgoing.
So
to Brian
petty.
Boone. Subject,
Just put both subjects in one email or
No.
one message, Sarah.
No.
Yeah, I know, not her, but
That's ridiculous.
it's so ridiculous. But it's not even the most. There's another more ridiculous example.
pictures. Did you send?
It is so bad. I thought I was reading. I thought I had messed up my screenshots. I was like, wait, am I reading the exact same letter again?
1 day left to be postmarked by. 1 day left. Please respond.
Everything is an
December 30th,
emergency. It's like nobody gives a
2023,
fucking shit.
1:02 p.m.
Yep.
Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, packages times 2. What is the status? Did you really order, Brian?
No.
It just came without calling my name for iCares. And because you will not give me, quote, confirmation numbers to ask the rep, I again have nothing for New Year's nor for Christmas. Even after asking over and over and over and over starting December 6th, today is the 30th, and you couldn't find 5 minutes to order, but kept telling me you would and were going to? Why are you continuously lying to me about everything? Lying about everything. You permit me to have any packages only about 2 times a year, and I have to wait and wait and wait until you finally decide to let me have. But not even for Christmas? But kept telling me you would and were going to? How many more times did you want me to ask? Nothing for Christmas. Nothing ever. Thank you, Brian. December 31st, 2023, 12:56 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, pictures. Last day to be postmarked. Uploading goes live tomorrow, 1/1/24. Please send pictures. Today is the last day to be postmarked. Uploading goes live tomorrow, January 1st, 2024. January 1st, 2024, 9:11 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: envelope in mail. Did it come? You stated earlier on the call I was forced to make for an obsolete communication. You were going to finally respond, but as usual, nothing. Can you please check the mailbox to see if my Christmas envelope came from and mailed over a week ago? Common courtesy and cooperation is greatly appreciated, especially after having to wait still for everything I gave you December.
What? Did you say something? No?
I was just agreeing with her.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I read her mistype here. Some of the other ones I skipped, but she put two
I will
eyes.
say, since we have a little break here, that I forget sometimes that you're reading this, separately and in the wig.
Yeah.
And so I look up and I'm like, it's just
It's
funny
like-
all over again.
It's like Lorne and Patrick Teacup Ireland, right? Right.
Yeah.
ExDerek.
You're
You forget. You're like,
becoming-
oh, I'm not listening to Lorne. I'm listening to Patrick.
Yeah, you've become the Patrick Teacup of Sarah Boone.
Oh, by the way, the Lorne call that's going to come up right after this. He gets jealous of a dancing turtle, and then
Well,
makes
He's
makes
only a man.
up the reason why he's jealous, and then he goes on a C-word fest, which is only Lorne can do.
Cooperation is greatly appreciated.
And C-word
especially
ending with a
after having
K.
to wait still for everything.
That C-word
I
fest
gave
sounds
you
like
December
something
6th,
they would have
including
in Red
a
Lobster.
very
You took the words out of my mouth.
No,
Oh,
it's
really?
like Arrested Development, right? The boat was called C-word.
All you can eat, C-word.
SEAWARD. And then the episode they kept saying, we got to get the C-word out of here. And then they kept, his mom was like, I'm right here.
do video visit with my son. Also, it is important to me from the amount of work I put into making everything for him like I
See?
always do. Please respond to everything.
She makes all the cards out of prison plaster and, blood
Spit
and
and-
whatever.
Whatever, glue, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever
Cheese
bodily
and
fluids
spit.
they're using.
Yeah.
January 2nd, 2024.
Here it is. This is the one.
Guard,
Screw
gird
Sarah
your
after
loins.
this. What?
Gird your loins.
Gird your loins.
that.
Brace yourselves.
You've never
Oh.
heard that? Gird your loins?
Yeah.
Is that what?
He-
Let me
he
guess.
doesn't
That
know
was.
who
Let me
Archie
guess.
Bunker is.
That was
He
in a
doesn't know who-
book.
He's
Yeah, the Bible.
Oh, okay, got it. Man,
yes, yeah, of course I know.
look. I didn't know Archie Bunker,
Right. Oh no, you didn't know Edith Bunker, but same thing, yeah.
and I didn't know Edith Bunker. But then again, I wasn't around when the Titanic sank. So
Point made. Or when the Bible was written.
did you ever say that joke to old people around you? My grandma had a boyfriend before she passed, and he was super old, but he looked super old. He was probably only like late 70s, but he looked like he was probably like 100 or whatever. And then I would just throw in and be like, do you remember where you were when the Titanic sank? And then he was like hard of hearing. He'd be like, huh? But all my uncles heard it and they laughed. So it was great.
Nice.
9:55 a.m.
Nice tangent.
Outgoing to
You have to put it in
Boone.
the check marks.
Subject 2024. Happy New Year or just New Year? I'm praying you will help make it a happy New Year. I keep trying to call you on your phone and it still goes directly to voicemail.
Already this is bad. Enough.
Immediately.
I really do not
And it's
want
not
to
even,
call Brian.
this is a 2 to a
As I
10.
said many times in the past, I was hoping you would actually listen and care and make an effort just simply to have your phone on and charged so I can talk to you. Why? It's not like I'm asking you to grow a third arm or lasso the sun. Just answer your phone. I hope one of your resolutions, if you have any, is to be nicer and respectful to your mom.
What do you think of that?
Ugh.
So I actually did hear this, and I remember because I was sleeping to like some video of
Yeah.
as you do, and this woke me up, and I was like, "What?" Like, first of all, I don't think 13-year-olds have
No, they don't.
make resolutions, right?
No, you
And
don't.
also, I mean, this is completely nuts,
Mhm.
obviously, but like,
This is
if they already don't have resolutions, that's going to be. Can you imagine that? Do you remember? Did you see? Probably not, but Weird Science.
yeah. I know weird science.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know because when the grandparents are
Wait. You're going with Edith Bunker and weird science as being like
Well,
related, even within a couple, like 4 decades.
it was a low blow. I'll admit it. It was a low blow. But when his grandparents keep wanting to see them, and they're like, it's very important to a boy his age. His grandparents are going to be very important to him. And that's what this is like to me.
Oh, okay. I thought I closed this. Okay, sorry. I mean, this is horribly mentally abusive from the standpoint of like any teenage, right?
Out
But
the
like
gate,
also
out immediately.
like regardless of what Sarah did at all, like Lucas is gonna have some built-in guilt of like, oh, I'm not talking to my mom enough, right? Like that kind of stuff. Even if he doesn't want to talk to her, he's still gonna have the guilt of like, I don't want to talk to her, and that makes me a bad person. Like guilt, right? And she is just stacking on. Like it's so bad. And this is why she needs to be in prison. She can't even stop like abusing her son
She's a very
verbally
dangerous person.
from prison.
Yeah.
All right, but it gets worse.
And to understand my feelings, yes, I have feelings. And how much you crush them by not caring enough to simply plug in your phone. Would you
Is that better, Derek?
Oof.
Gets worse.
make sure it was on if Addison called, or Mary, or anyone other than me?
God
If
damn
you're
you.
choosing not to talk to me, I'd wish you'd just man up and
What?
tell
Totally normal thing to write to a 13-year-old son. You just need to man up.
Man up. Ooh.
Also, men don't like it when you say that to them. I've heard.
No.
No.
I mean it can be funny as well.
Right? Yeah. But I mean, it's not a good way to get your way.
Not especially not this
No,
way.
you never get your
This
way.
is ridiculous because he's not even. I mean, where do you
He's
start?
not a
here?
man. He's
Yeah,
a
I mean, but
boy.
even a grown ass man would be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
No,
And why does
the
he
best
have to man up? She's got the haircut. She's got it covered.
Yeah.
the best place to deploy it is when you want somebody to do something dangerous that you don't want to
Yes.
do. And then
Absolutely.
ExDerek, I need you to look at that hornet's nest right up there. All you need you to do is just pick it up and just rip it down. And you're like,
But
no, I'm not
man
gonna do it.
up.
I'm like, come on, dude, man up. And then
Man up, grow up.
I've got you. Then I've got
Right.
you.
You're not man enough to do it?
Hey, Slothcat is here. We're gonna play some Slothcat outro, but it's gonna be after the call. But Slothcat does all the animations to calls. Suma, so you should check his channel out as well.
His channel is
And weird versions is
What is it? What is his channel?
Slothcat.
Slothcat is literally just called Slothcat.
Got it.
Weird versions is just weird versions.
Got it.
But both of them are fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, especially in combination. I wrote weird versions asking him to write us an intro that we could pass copyright with, and I said just needs to be like bosom buddies, and he hasn't replied, so probably not happening.
tell me so I can stop looking like the fool you are making me out to be by calling, just to be yelled at, called names, or hung up on? If you have nothing to say to me or care enough to include me and share your life, just be honest and say so. You are my son. I am your mom. Forever. No matter what, where, when, why. No matter anything. You can't delete,
He definitely
erase,
knows that already.
blot out, omit, change, or remove. Stop being mean to me and not caring. I'm already going through so much.
Oh,
Then to be disregarded and spat on by you is unspeakable. And for no reason.
Her son is literally spitting on her.
Yeah, I know.
By
She's
not
like Ray
plugging in his
Liotta in that
phone.
movie where in Enough or whatever that movie was, where he was like stalking his ex. You know,
this is bad.
she's like an abusive ex with her son.
Yeah. Yes. She reminds me of, just because I watch so many of these child predator captured things and TCAP.
Yeah.
She reminds me of a groomer, just love bombing
Yeah.
at times and then
Yes.
cutting it with just nastiness.
Yeah.
And ugh.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Fun. If you have nothing to say to me or care enough to include me and share your life, just
okay,
be
this is
honest
close
and
enough.
say so. You are my son. I am your mom. Forever. No matter what, where, when, why. No matter anything. You can't delete, erase, blot out, omit, change, or remove. Stop being mean to me and not caring. I'm already going through so much. Then to be disregarded and spat on by you is unspeakable. And for no reason. Do you delight in making me feel worse? Does it make your day
That's what she said to the detective as well. You're trying to make me feel worse.
when you make me cry and feel worthless to you? Who am I to you? Really ask yourself that. Punching bag? Alien joke? Unwanted friend? That's how you make me feel. Know that, son. I can't make
Know
you
that.
care. I can't make you love. It's your choice. Yours only. New year, new start, new everything. Your choice.
Go to
Don't
hell,
forget
Sarah.
about me. Love always. Who am I? Who am I?
A piece of
Am I-
shit. That's what you are.
January 2nd, 2024, 11:24 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject: where's my car? Let's go ahead and start this project regarding my car. And to see how
What did you say? Go ahead.
All I said is this, and that's all I have to say. Go on.
Yeah, I forgot. I just remembered what I was going to do with earlier. I had planned. I was going to flash her car up here, a 2011 Kia Sorento.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Well, I don't have it, but
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna,
That's right.
it's
Yeah,
2011
okay.
Kia Sorento. Does anyone want to guess what the resale value or the trade-in value on that car is right now?
You said a 2001?
2011.
Oh, 2011. So 13. I mean, it depends on
Candace will probably guess properly.
Trade-in. What's the trade-in value or average resale value?
probably like $5,000, $6,000.
Which one are you picking?
Justin Smith guesses $5,000.
Yeah,
Which one are you picking?
I'm going.
There's
with
resale or there's trade-in. Which one?
Oh, I'm going for resale.
What did you say?
Trade-in, I
$5,000?
can go lower.
Candace says $1,500.
Candace, resale or trade-in?
Faceted Dreamer says you have to look at the chat because this is where I'm getting the numbers from.
I know. I see the numbers down there,
Right,
but
well,
they gotta assign them.
then maybe they'll answer. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, well, it's 2,500. It's 2,500 trade-in and about 4,500 resale. So I'll just share the video or the window. Where is it? I mean, it's a 2011 Kia Sorento. It's an SUV or not SUV.
It was
it's
a
a
piece of shit
crossover.
in 2011.
2011 crossover piece of shit. Because she backed into several poles at Plant.
She exclusively drove drunk, for starters.
Exclusively.
She would have no other way.
She had the reverse intox, right? She get in and she blows zeros. They're like, not certain. Not
Yeah,
certain.
that's right. Exactly. She
2024,
rigged it up herself.
11:24
Like,
a.m.
let me see.
Outgoing to Brian Boone.
We're at
Subject:
28 messages.
where's my car? Let's go ahead and start this project regarding my car, and to see how cooperative, honest you are. New year, new start, right? I need to prepare for how I'm
Ooh,
going
doesn't
to
sound like Sarah
approach
believes
this
it.
situation, depending on the outcome and need to solidify prior. Please respond to my inquiry in writing, as I have attempted to do so with everything I am still trying to figure out, resolve, and conclude with you for almost 4 years now. By not responding to me in any form, phone or messages, proves you are the lying, manipulative, disrespectful person I know you are and have been since being married to you, and especially now that I am, quote, behind bars and, quote, helpless. It's all recorded via phone calls, and your avoidance of replies in writing backs up my proven points of everything. Laugh all you want, and as you always do. So, Brian, please provide an update at your earliest opportunity regarding the whereabouts of my car. I've had 3 different people, including my brother, drive by our old house looking for it, as you stated, and have been for months, but still there. It is not. Before your move to Gainesville, you stated to me, even, quote, promised you were going to take care of my car being safe and for me, quote, not to worry about it. You stated also it is not your responsibility, but continuously told me, quote, I am working on it. You never gave me a straight, honest answer, but kept telling and reassuring me my car, my last ultimate resource, which I have explained to you numerous times and how important it is to me, and especially that it is my only means to be able to see my son 150 miles away. You still have not provided me information where I am still wondering, needing to know, please, and to date, your last response was still, quote, I'm working on it. Where's my car, Brian? What is the status of anything regarding my car? Can you please find out from Jim? Please be honest. If you know it has been towed and sold at auction you stated prior you hoped would happen and enabled, which I was desperately trying to avoid and have been for years, trying to put it on a paid lot but being unable due to your unlawful decision not to pay alimony, just be honest. Just save all the back and forth, wasted time, wasted money for messages you're not going to answer or phone calls you're going to avoid after forcing me to make because you do not reply to anything ever. I come to you with constant solutions about my car and everything else, everything, to try to preserve anything I can futuristically for myself and son. I'm not going to be here forever, as you like to assume, along with your precious attorney and the judge. You're hoping for the wrong things. Please find out where my car is. Thank you for your very helpful assistance and honesty to simplify this process of locating, providing an update for everyone. I await your response.
So
January
she
3rd,
really expects
2024.
she really expects that in what is it, 20 how many years?
No,
25?
this is before she was sentenced. This is before
this
the
was
trial.
before sentence. Oh, that's right, because this is only
Right, because she's
January.
going to go home innocent. So why can't Brian just pay a 2-year lot fee,
Oh,
especially
Suma,
when he
you're-
owes
you're on
alimony?
mute. Suma's on mute.
Oh, Suma, you're on.
Sorry. I was just complaining about the fact that he's already been paying for her Kia Sorento to be parked for 4 years.
Yeah. This car's gonna not even be serviceable.
You don't want to give up a sweet ride like that.
Now, also, that's the only time anyone has ever used in a same sentence, albeit a run-on sentence, the word futuristic and 2011 Kia Sorento.
Futuristically,
Futuristic.
I wish somebody would just tell her that's not what the word is.
She didn't know that they were wrong.
What? She says they're wrong if they tell her that? Am I cutting out or is
I don't know. Is that me? Because that happened when I...
ExDerek?
I think it's Suma.
Oh,
Because I could hear me out.
your internet is something's jack. All right. Well, we'll keep playing while you figure it out there.
On
Yeah, now
16
the
p.m.
video's stuck.
Outgoing to Brian Boone.
Wait, you
Commissary.
don't see the video
add
moving?
funds.
No,
Oh,
Suma.
her video. Okay, yeah.
Commissary. Add funds. January 4th, 2024. 1:49 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject. Update please. So easy. 1. As Christmas envelope come. 2. Have Christmas presents come. Boba, unknown. Did not know you were going to order from my original request back on December 6, 2023. Tomorrow book. Amazon different gel. Differing face wash. Amazon coin bookmark. Amazon coin bookmark. Designworksinc.com. Ish soap. CedaFrance.com. 3. Have you scheduled my video visit, or do I have to wait even longer to see him because my son's Christmas gifts have not arrived from you or in just this past Monday, January 1st, 2024. And I gave you the list December 6th, 2023. 4. Have you ordered my
See what I mean
Christmas
there?
presents?
ExDerek, she's just doing it for documentation purposes against
absolutely.
Brian. Why else include all these stupid dates? He knows all these dates.
Really, almost every holiday not done anything from sun or lied about. Remember, Mornings with Jesus. Guideposts 365 Days of Prayer. Guidepost Hymnal. Amazon, Clara and the Sun. Amazon, Packages ×2.
That's
Wake
a good
Me
book.
Up. Flavorfest. What is the confirmation number? You realize I've been asking for simple coffee for almost 2 months. You keep telling me is coming. My $50 you keep telling me you, quote, give me has been covering medications, surgery, clothing, and me only purchasing minute
Maybe don't burn through as many undies as you're doing, Sarah.
Yeah, why is she burning through so much underwear?
I don't know. I thought they get like 2 prison issue. I mean, it's all the one size, I think, but I mean,
it's not going to be, designed and made for comfort and luxury, but still.
well, just like she doesn't understand essentials.
Mm.
While Sumit charges for, let's play a little Sloth Cat animation with wild versions here. What do you think about that?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So this is the song is called Kayla. It is the clips of the original Decoy calls with weird versions music over top of it.
Oh, is this You Sound So Sweet?
Yeah, You Sound So Sweet.
Yeah, I love this one.
So these are real. This is real calls, and Weird Versions is great at it because he takes the actual file and he pulls it down to the note.
I don't know how he does it.
Not auto tune. Well, he's got videos on it, but
I watched one. I mean, it was way beyond anything I could understand.
no.
I like the porn you sent me.
So this is Kayla, the decoy caller for Lorne, originally from the TCAP Sting 2007.
Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
I think so.
Okay, well, it sounds exactly like the Beatles used to sound.
Why don't you sing for me?
Okay, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Kayla, Kayla, you sound so sweet. Kayla, Kayla, no, you sound so sweet.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I still got that chest cold.
What was that?
I can't help but sing along. I'm gonna have to put myself on mute.
And you'll notice that the decoy over here is actually portrayed as Casey 3. Casey Moreau.
Yeah.
Right? Not the decoy voice, but the actress, and then Chris Hansen's behind him. Her.
And Bragg, I think, is behind
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay. I still love you.
Oh, good.
better.
Sing for me.
Let me finish my sandwich. Him and chewing.
What kind of sandwich is it?
Bologna. Did you hear me chewing?
Yeah.
Kayla, Kayla, you sound so sweet. Kayla, Kayla, you sound so sweet.
Thank you.
Are you anxious to touch my penis? My precious little princess.
Aw, you're so sweet. I like it when you call me that.
Huh?
I like it when you call me that.
Huh? Huh?
I like it when you call me that.
Huh? Huh?
Why don't you sing for me?
Okay, well, it sounds exactly like the Beatles used to sound.
Okay.
Okay, La. Hey, La. You sound so sweet.
Wow.
Hey, La. Hey, La. You are so precious.
Thank you. What do you think?
I'm thinking I wish I was there with you right now. If I was, you'd be naked.
What?
Well,
What?
well,
What?
Mwah. You must really like me to want to talk to me that long.
I gotta go.
Okay, why are you rushing? Why does it sound like you're putting makeup on?
Now it switches to a remote.
Yeah, no, this is
Why are you
remote.
putting makeup on at this time of night? 12:30 at night? Why? You better not be putting makeup on for that son of a bitch.
Little bit.
Why the fuck do you want to look good for this motherfucker? To cheat on your boyfriend?
Uh-huh.
You planning on fucking making out with a fucking doctor?
Uh-huh.
You are putting fucking makeup on for the fucking doctor.
Uh-huh.
Why would she do this, Hans? Is that motherfucker there, yo? Is he fucking there, yo? Are you fucking cheating on me?
Little bit.
The fucking son.
Genius.
Because
Just
you
genius.
keep telling me you ordered hot meals ×2, burger and wings. Wings meal. Also, what is the confirmation number? You told me these were ordered for Christmas and then New Year's. I'm still waiting for the hot meal from my birthday, October 2023. 5. What is the status of my pictures you told me were completed by you supposedly and finally on December 30th, 2023? As said to you verbally and in writing numerous times, I do not want to call you for reasons stated previously. I do not understand the difficulty you may be experiencing in corresponding with any of my messages, 25 to date. Is it an active choice to not cooperate and continuously refuse to respond either to me on the phone when forced to call or via writing on the tablet? What other options are there, please, to receive an answer, honest answer, about anything? How many more messages will need to be sent before receiving a simple reply? Remember, they cost money. Do tell Brian, please. Or just respond and stop lying. You'd seriously think, with how many times you slander, condescend, call me, quote, annoying, and tell my son, quote, I beg all the time, you would actually do whatever was possible to just cooperate, not lie, and get me out of your way. Why do you drag out by lying, being unnecessarily
This is when Brian needs to be saluted, being like, yes, I hold out. Because now she's like, everyone else eventually caves and you haven't.
cruel and have me call or write asking you the same questions and requests for years now? Why? Do you get off on it? Don't you realize and understand everything can be simplified and better without having to talk to each other every day? Why? It's so simple, but you make everything harder and more difficult. Why? You told me when on the phone lying about everything when I was trying to check status of anything since returning from your, quote, vacation, that I was not permitted to see my son during any of the holidays, including Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's, stating, quote, it's my Christmas and holidays this year, Sarah. I am still dumbfounded. You are enforcing the parenting plan while I'm incarcerated. You have him for all the holidays. Every day since I've been here. That was you being cruel and controlling and you throwing your weight around. There's a lot. And depriving me time with my son like you do with everything. Why?
What?
Beyond
The throwing your weight around, there's a lot.
Yeah, just making fun of him.
Just unnecessary.
ridiculous. Why don't you enforce or abide by the alimony section of the agreement? I'm so exhausted trying to get you to be part of the solution, not the problem. Even when we were married for 13 years, I'm sure everyone is exhausted, including yourself, from all the difficulty, hindrances, torture you bring about, and including most importantly to our son. Perseverance pays off, Brian. To make your day brighter, I have nothing and have not been able to participate in anything from
It
your
does make
continued
everyone's day brighter, Sarah.
ridiculous, unnecessary, boring, predictable, sad lies. Quote, because this is how it is. It's unacceptable, you told me last when asking about my son's gifts. It's not, Brian. Know that. So easy. Please respond. January 4th, 2024, 9:02 p.m.
You just missed to
Outgoing
know that.
to Brian Boone, my son's gifts.
I didn't
It's
miss it.
not, Brian.
Oh,
Know that. So easy. Please respond. January 4th, 2024, 9:02 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, calling my son on his phone. After 2 days knowing he needs funds added to receive my calls, why haven't you put any on? I keep trying to call, hoping you would have already done on the day you knew about it. Please add so I can speak to him on his phone. I'm not calling you for reasons known. Please enable my relationship, not hinder as you have since being here and in so many ways. Please cooperate. Thank you. January 5th, 2024, 2:04 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, still trying to call my son. This phone goes directly to voicemail. Please ensure funds have been added and it's charged for the entire 2-week holiday, and for you not allowing me to see him via video visit for a measly 15 minutes, and me trying to call just to speak to him has been 3 times in 2 weeks. You know I'm trying to reach him from my messages, and I'm not going to call you to tell you.
oh, I missed the message earlier then when she corrected herself saying it was the 30th and then basically rewrote the entire message saying it was the 30th from the one from the 27th. Isn't
Yeah,
that?
that was earlier.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that was the worst duplicate. I didn't call it out then.
You had it in writing. What's the problem? Please enable me to speak to my son. Why didn't you just add the funds when you knew about it 3 days ago? Or after reading any of my messages, make sure it's on and working. Again, please enable. I really want to talk to him and have unintentionally been excluded by you the entire winter break. Please let me talk to him.
I don't think it was unintentional.
Nope.
She went and had people check to see if her car was where it was supposed to be, because when he moved,
Yeah.
I don't know if that was, yeah.
Why not have one of those people go and pick it up earlier than after it was scrapped?
Yeah, or just let
Sarah.
it go. You're sitting there for years. Like, that is so crazy. And the fact that he even actually did pay for it to sit there is just,
Yeah, then the HOA was like, you ain't gonna put a 2011 Sorrento on here.
and she also talks about her family heirlooms from time to time. which is
Yeah.
fun.
Family, yeah, that was in the
But,
motion. I
bitch,
saw
we
it.
saw what that townhome looks like. There's no heirlooms there.
January 6th, 2024, 10:47 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, video visit. Did you schedule? What time is it? For you told me repeatedly would be today after ordering all my son's Christmas gifts after Christmas, and would not allow me to see him during or on the actual holiday. Please respond so I can be ready and available. January 6th, 2024,
Another 50 cents.
3:47 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, add funds to tablet. Add funds to tablet. January 6th,
Cha-ching.
2024.
Okay, another good use of a
9:33 p.m.
message.
Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, add credits to tablet. Add credits to tablet. January 7th, 2024, 9:08 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, no video visit again. How much longer are you going to make me wait to see my son for Christmas? No visit again this week? Is it because you ordered all my gifts for him after Christmas and they've not arrived yet like I told you they wouldn't? If you would have ordered them when I gave you the list on December 6th, 2023, over a month ago, you could have received everything before your quote vacation and I could have seen my son way before now, and for the actual holiday, I'm still waiting for everything. Hindering my relationship with my son, you are. Please respond so I know when I can see him and be ready to utilize every minute of my visit, not knowing when I may be able to see him again. Why did you make the decision to not cooperate, order my gifts with your gifts, and not include me in the holidays with my son at all in any way? Please respond. January 7th, 2024,
37th
10:39 a.m.
message.
Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, no hot meal. Why haven't you ordered my hot meals you said you did for Christmas and New Year's? Why are you depriving me simply of just a hot meal, Brian, for the holidays, which are over? And I stated I would pay for if you were not, so I could participate with the others. What are you going to order? Please respond.
How's she gonna pay
January
for it?
10th, 2024.
That's what I was wondering.
12:52 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, why aren't you responding, Brian? When do I get to see my son for a 15-minute Christmas video visit?
Christmas
and
is
you
over,
finally
Sarah.
be able
It's
to
gone.
open my gifts you ordered
Forever.
after Christmas? Have all of them come? Has my envelope I sent December 18 come? Why aren't you responding, Brian? When are you ordering any of my Christmas presents, please? I've been kindly asking for over a month. December 6th. I still have no coffee that I keep thinking is coming and need. You told me you ordered weeks ago, but my name is never called when the orders do come for everyone else. Nonetheless, I've not been able
That's also great if Brian planned this to not tell her any confirmation orders versus just saying I didn't order it, right? So she goes down there each time like it's a lottery.
Oh man.
I missed
Savage.
that. I missed that. What did you say?
I said if Brian is specifically not only not ordering it, but not telling her I didn't order it. So she goes down every week and waits until the end and then probably gets mouthy with the delivery person.
Oh yeah, she's hence all the write-ups.
I'm supposed to
but-
have an iPackage.
Yeah, I
Former
think that's what
husband.
he's doing though, right? I think this seems
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
just
like
total cut off. I mean, so that if Brian's doing it on purpose to torture her, I give him the thumb or the hands off for
I
it.
think at this point he's just taking like the path of least resistance at the moment.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
These
Candace
are going
mentioned
straight
something
to the
also,
point.
which is like he would put $3 on her commissary or whatever it was, which is like even worse than nothing because it's like, so you put in the effort, like you went through the process of putting something there and it was $3, which is like, I mean, I have to give him mad props for that because that's some vicious shit to do that,
Yeah.
and she deserves it. Like he must have been like, I don't know, it's like not in his nature at all, but he must have just been like, you know what, forget it. He was like Suge Brian for a minute.
They flash the same kind of warning like when you go to like a ATM at an airport. Like, yeah, there's a $10 transaction fee for this
Insufficient,
$3. Are you sure
he
you
was
want to
like, well,
continue? Like, yep, just $3.
Sure do. It's a
Just $3.
$15 fee for giving that little money. Do you want to continue? Yes. Yes, I
Are you
do.
sure you want to continue?
Worth every
Yes. And then
penny.
like, is this a troll? Yes. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
It's his
Yeah.
Christmas gift to himself.
That's right. And his son.
able to do anything over the holidays as you know and planned. I have negative $50 in my account, so you are unable to order if you haven't already until you add more funds to be in the positive. Remember, I want to order myself if that's the only way I can receive. I keep asking, but you do not order either way. I need the dollar amount to add to my roster if you do permit me to purchase for myself. I don't know what to expect ever, which is unfair and hurtful. Still waiting, thinking anything is coming, and Christmas is well past. Please let me know. Packages, Flavor Fest, food, wake me up, coffee, hot meals, burger and wings.
Wings meal, right?
Wings meal.
Okay.
Have you ordered any of the books? What is the ETA so I have an idea when to start calling the mailroom if needed?
Oh my
Also,
God.
where are the rest of the pictures you told me you sent? The dog pictures I need for an upcoming visit, which I've told you innumerable times since February 2023. Neither of the two you did finally send after a year of asking were on the list I gave you 15 times.
That's good,
Where
Brian.
are any of the
That's another
others
one.
asked for? Where is
Just
my
send
car?
2 random
I was
photos.
hopeful you'll begin this new year differently. Please respond. I want to see my son and want something to eat that's not dog food and cold. How many more messages will I need to send? Why aren't you responding, Brian?
See, that's the best part because perception is reality. So she views it as dog food, cold dog food. So she was eating cold dog food for the entire plate, which is great for her for 4 years.
Which is more than her dogs got the night that she fled to his house and left them unfed overnight. God, I mean, that to me is the worst of all of her sins, all of her crimes, to not feed her dog. And it's true, I know I'm a little crazy about animals, but
No, it's
not
fine.
feed your dogs
It is
overnight.
normal.
That's the worst. I mean, they're completely innocent. And they're deaf and blind, in case anyone hasn't heard.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to
I
say
don't.
that. in
She
sign
did.
language.
She didn't ask about her pets at the end of the
She
interrogation,
doesn't
right?
give a shit about them, of course.
No,
not.
I know,
That
but
would
she
be the
didn't
only
ask
thing
them,
on my
right?
mind.
Right? Because usually the people that do say it when they're about to be arrested it's just an excuse, right? But she didn't say it at all. Okay.
No, didn't
Yep.
even occur to her. But she did tell them that she didn't even feed her dogs. Like that she's out with. That and the fact that she doesn't answer Brian's calls. She's completely honest about. I don't get it.
February 10th, 2024, 8:58 p.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject, Commissary. Please put money on my account to order. It's 9 o'clock and nothing. I have less than an hour to order what measly amount I can since I'm in the negative. Did you not get my message earlier today asking still about everything? Or are you ignoring as usual? No answer on your phone or 3 times. January 12th, 2024, 10:40 a.m. Outgoing
Now this
to
is
Brian
the
Boone.
massive one.
Subject, update please. Per your instruction yesterday when I called to speak to my son on your phone after avidly explaining I do not want to call you and waste a turn for the phone having to do so when calling back and forth. Why couldn't you just make sure his phone was plugged in so you could enable us to speak? It was 5 days this time. I do not want to call or speak to you on the phone, and you know this from all my previous messages. You told my son to tell me when I asked again about the status of everything, you were going to respond through the tablet today, and finally, waiting as usual. Also, I'm in the negative in my account, which grows daily as you are aware after you did not add funds. Why didn't you put money in my account for Commissary on Wednesday? Why didn't you answer the phone the 15 times I tried calling at 9 p.m.? Because all day you didn't put money on my account and known to do for 4 years
Maybe because you
now.
called 15
now
times.
I really have nothing. Again, nothing. Another day maker for you. Because I am in the negative, you cannot order until made positive, as you know. Another way I know you haven't. Packages. Flavorfest is no longer available. Another miss out for me to make your day.
I wonder what Flavorfest was. If it was just like 2 packets of salt and some pepper.
I don't know. I always say like all of these things sound to me like pet treats, but for prisoners.
Flavor Fest definitely sounds like a pet treat.
Right? And Delicious Delights. I mean, if that, you can just see the commercial with the puppies running in to have it, but it's for like hardened criminals.
What's that? What was that flavor additive? HGM or HMG? It was in a lot of Chinese food.
Oh,
MSG.
MSG, yeah. I wonder if it's just packets of MSG, so they put it on whatever they're eating. They're like, oh, this tastes great.
It would make it taste better, honestly.
This dog food is great.
Yeah.
They're still waiting for the months I have been, but could have already received. Would you have just done what you told me you did repeatedly? Bye, Brian. Still waiting on just coffee for weeks and weeks and weeks. Now you keep telling me you ordered nothing, as usual. Smiling, may I have my hot meals, please? A hot meal, please? Burger and wings?
You're
Wing
never
meal.
getting wings or
I'm
burger
hungry
again.
from having nothing in my drawer, from you not putting money on my account for Commissary, and you telling me you ordered my 2 packages for the whole year I get to receive, and nothing ever comes. Not even Christmas. What is the status of any of the gifts for my son we are still waiting on for Christmas? You do see that all of his gifts could have been ordered when you did yours, right?
Yeah, you
We
idiot,
could have already
Brian.
had our Christmas call
Idiot.
for Christmas presents.
Idiot,
and the
if you
actual
just ordered
holiday,
them
right?
when
Your
I told
active
you
decision,
to.
which makes no sense other than you being a controlling heavyweight baby with all of
Again
my
with the
joy
weight
to see my
jokes.
son. What
The
do you
fat
think it
shamer.
does to him? Are we going to have to wait until the next holiday to have Valentine's Day? Remember last year when you had him be part of your lie about going to the craft store, buying supplies, sitting him down on a Sunday afternoon to make, then mailing to me the phantom card? Gosh, I waited for that for months. Had officers and a corporal involved with the mailroom trying to find his card until it slipped one day when I was talking to him on the phone that you never did any of it, but kept telling me you did, and I had him included to do the same. Remember? Why do you do that? Lie about everything. What do you think it does to him? Do you like telling me to call you every day for weeks, then turn into months? Then into years? You like that I am in your daily life still? And keep asking the same questions for years? Where are the rest of the pictures you told me you sent? You told me 15 were ordered and coming for the years I've been waiting and asking for. I received 5.
I mean, ExDerek, this is kind of Lorne-ish, right? It's only the same 4 subjects over and over: hot meals, pictures,
Pictures of dogs.
picture of the dogs, pictures of her son, the hot meals, and I guess message tablets and commissary so she can maintain her blood sugar. But it's always this. No matter what the message is, the same shit
Yeah, it's
over and over.
Yeah, it's a broken record.
Yeah,
I hate to say this, but I can actually relate to Lorne more than I can to her.
yeah.
Because
I actually, but
I mean, obviously that's a bizarro world, but
well, the more messages I read from her, the dumber she gets. And I
Yes.
mean, like, not just, I think I estimated before, I said her education basically locked off at like 10th grade or 12th grade or something,
Right.
like nothing past
Right.
high
it's
school,
not
because
education either, although that also is
well,
not-
it's social
it's-
interaction and everything, right?
It's in instinct and intelligence. She's just not very intelligent.
And
No.
and we know that because she uses the same specific phrases over and over, right? That are not commonplace. No, that is not something that people say
No.
all the time. And she just keeps repeating it, thinking these are very good. These
That's
are
her go-tos. Yeah.
her go-tos. These are raising her intelligence quotient, or
Yeah, I think that is actually like almost like a tick, because she does that a lot where she's like, I'm leaving it at that, because she just wants to tell you how it's going to be and then leave it. Just know that we're done now. We're finished.
and even in her letters, right? You could say we could see when there's obviously a thesaurus used, but we can also see other points where she is trying to mimic the thesaurus without having access to it, right? She's just kind of using
that's
words,
the worst. Even
right,
worse.
which wouldn't turn up in a thesaurus because it's really just kind of the same thing repeated, or you know what I mean? So,
Or it's not even a word. Yeah.
or it's not even a word, right? So I think she's possibly dumber than Lorne. Lorne would have taken the plea deal. That already puts him above.
I don't think we
Yeah.
can compare them. But that's a hard comparison to make, I think.
And he would have
I mean-
cried.
Yeah, well, exactly. You're right. Lorne is smarter because at least he can generate tears.
Yeah, tears for himself. He wants to keep his cooking show going this way. He doesn't want to go back.
I've never seen Sarah Boone really cry or even pretend to when she should.
Right. No, never.
2, not even on the list. See all previous emails asking the same question and the need for my visit. Nonetheless, desperately wanting to see my son. Why didn't you send what I asked for and you sent whatever you found? Why did you keep telling me they were all coming? What is the status of any of my gifts I keep asking for? Am I going to have to start my daily devotionals in May like I had to last year and March the year before from me having to keep waiting for you to order when you finally felt like it and kept telling me you did and they were on the way over and over and over? Where is my car? Have you contacted Jim to find out where is my car? See previous messages asking the same
Is that her
question with
investigator?
no reply, nor ever an
I
answer
don't know who
on
that
any
is.
of the phone calls you forced
Okay.
me to make every day about the same questions and concerns for years. Yes, years. Please respond. Please do not have to make me go through my son when I call to have him ask status of everything, including his Christmas presents. Make the effort, Brian, part of the solution.
Here it
Not
is.
problem.
She's
Remember,
coming.
not being a lying.
All right, final guesses.
I
Final
can't
guesses
guess.
just for fun. Nobody got the movies.
What is this? What was the question? What's the
Okay, see it says again and again and again and again and again and again.
yeah?
How many times does she say again? There is a
Oh.
specific number. I have the number because I recreated this in Word.
Right. Okay, Candace says 4,500.
Too many.
Not outlandish, but too many.
No, right, not outlandish in this situation, but I'm going to say 630.
Way too low.
Yeah.
All right, so there is a speed up here. If just letting you know, if this when I read them all, if this ran at normal speed, it would take 22 minutes.
Malicious, unhappy, bad example of my son and how you think it is acceptable to treat me, his mother, and other women. And yes, what you are doing is and has been proven mental and emotional abuse.
I love just that.
That's nerve.
That's the line preceding this and saying it's recorded as she sent this electronic message.
Yeah.
It's recorded again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again again and again and again and again and again and again and again 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 again
Dear Lord.
It's like we're in we're like out in the.
Justin Smith, yes. Oh. Gee.
Please respond. January 12th, 2024.
1,400 times.
10:49 a.m.
1,400 times. Shocked that she didn't get a response for this. Also, she
Yeah.
could have at least said it in Latin since she's such a wordsmith, such a scholar.
Outgoing to Brian Boone. Subject. Please update to. Instead of the Flavor Fest, please order Delicious Delights. And
Ah.
wake me up, please. Add funds to the tablet. Please add funds to the tablet. Please add funds to the tablet. Please add funds to the tablet.
And that is the recorded portion so far.
Whoa.
So good.
Suma, I don't know if you have to go to bed or not. We're going to put a little Lorne call here.
Yeah, no, I would love to. I want to stick around for it. If my phone doesn't die, I'm in. But
Okay.
I know that some Boone, the hardcore Boone people who are not looking to try to, slide themselves into the Lorne world might want to duck out, which is
Well, so yeah, I mean this call is I'm trying to find different areas, right? So this is another call with Jamie. This is from August 10, 2022. And this is a great example of Lorne hearing one thing, creating something totally different that he gets jealous of on one side, and then on the other side, you hear the love bombing up until one thing is said, and then hearing Baby Boy come through. And there's the Yancy workout, which happens the day after this, which is really enhanced by this one. But I like this one because of how it ends.
The
Who's
ending
Yancy?
is spectacular.
What?
Who's Yancy? What's Yancy?
Yancy
you'll
is
find out.
well. No, I'll tell.
Okay.
I'll tell her because
Okay.
she's already got to keep up with. And we hear Will.
That's true.
I
That's
mean, I'm
true.
just saying it's a
Wait,
lot.
I don't know if we
you
hear
know.
Will.
Yeah, no,
Yancy is a turtle.
Oh, right. You did tell me this, but for some reason, I forgot it.
And I was debating between this one and the Donkey Kong episode where he is jealous of Donkey Kong.
This is better for newer people, though.
Yeah, this is better for newer people. And he gets so mad in this call.
Donkey Kong.
I forgot how mad he got in this call.
You did Tanika's 2 cents. for
Oops,
that.
that's not it.
Yancy makes me dancy.
If for any confusion, Heelborn's channel is Reborn's channel before Reborn. It got kind of like locked
why he
up
changed
or
it.
something. What?
Yeah. I don't know why he switched the account.
No, because they kept flagging his own content.
Oh, that's why?
You know, after our live last week, you know how like the Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube Studio gives you like they'll show you like who subscribed or who tuned in, whatever
Yeah.
they say,
Uh-huh.
and they have like the pictures, like which I never, I'll like glance at them, but I don't go into it. But one of them, obviously, somebody uses Lorne's photo for their little thing, and I actually got like palpitations for a second when I saw him. Like I didn't realize he's such a. I got scared, like as if he's not
He's
even
a troll.
Well,
He's just
here's
I know it wasn't him, but just seeing him there was so disgusting. Like,
oh, I forgot to.
you don't want
read
to see
this-
that guy in anything.
Forgot to read this super chat. 1 second. I was trying not to interrupt you. Polynomial purebred. BB not sending devotional as personal favors to Jesus. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I'll give you some Lorne.
If I was, you'd be naked.
Obviously, for deviant reasons, obviously. Hey, the whole fucking conversation.
It's very pretty.
Are you anxious to touch my penis?
There we
That's
go.
good.
That's it.
I'm awake.
Are you okay? So that you know ahead of time, Dwayne is going to call me at some point for the weekly check-in for Clash. So if I take extra long to respond, then that's the reason.
I'm fine. And I thought you didn't do class for a while.
I don't bot. He still calls for check-in every Monday.
Then why would he call for the class?
Because we can't have class, he still has to call in case something has happened that he needs to be aware of. You didn't get much sleep. You must be tired still, aren't you? My service is acting up again. If you sent me any messages, I haven't got them yet. Have to be patient, I guess.
Yeah, I'm tired. Oh, so you aren't on the fourth question yet?
Oh, and for those who aren't familiar with Lorne or this call, I want you to tell me where Jamie makes the cardinal sin. Like what moment that pushes him over, because he's obviously very happy right now still.
What fourth question?
A 4.
Oh,
Besides
you
this,
mean
he's
for
just
Clash?
going back and
No,
forth.
I haven't taken the time yet because of everything else. I go through every question with you before I present it to him.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Why don't you get more sleep, hon? Don't be upset and worried. We're not breaking up. We had a fight and we'll get through it. Just the two of us together. But for now, get some more sleep so that your day goes better, okay? I'll be working around the house today.
What?
Don't you want more sleep? If you don't want more sleep, then I'll sit here and talk to you. I would thought you wouldn't want more sleep.
No, I'm up.
Okay, I went to our teardown house this morning to get more stuff. I went into the
Teardown
attic
house.
for the first time. There's a few old things up there, but not much. Paul went with me.
Oh cool, what was up there?
Some old tin cars, a tin dollhouse, couple old games and books. More crap stuff than anything. I need my leg to heal. Slows me down a lot.
Oh okay.
There's an antique set of scales that I'll take a pic of and send you. Hang on. Do you want to keep them or sell them?
Keep it. It's neat.
Okay, I'll have to clean it up a bit. Okay.
Yeah, it's the attic in the teardown house, not his trailer.
Right.
Hey, honey.
For some reason, I just assumed the teardown house was also a trailer.
No, it's an actual house, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an actual house.
I just got off the phone with Dwayne.
How did it go?
It went good. I told him about the teardown house and the business that I was going to have to talk to Stacy about getting my computer back because it'll make it so much easier and faster with the business.
Can you imagine a 2007 laptop or computer in 2020?
It's like a 2011 Kia Sorento.
It'd be so slow. It'd be
And it has
junk.
to get monitoring system on it.
Yeah. Well, he said he left it at mom's all day at one time, right?
Right,
Trying
yeah. And it took like 2 days, I think.
to download an update.
What are you doing?
Watching kitten videos.
You're so precious.
Oh.
I love you.
Oh.
Okay, honey. I just lightened the load of starting the business. Do you still want BB septic and construction?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to be mailing me a packet to fill out so she can get my EIN and state business numbers. They do direct deposit for any account I want. They do extra employees if I hire any. They help with a lot of stuff to help start it up. And it takes away a lot of work for $125 and then only $20 per week after that.
Well, what a deal.
Yeah, that's what I said too. And if I hire one person, it's still $20. Any more than one and the price goes up a little. I didn't ask her how much though, so I'll have to ask her next time I talk to her.
Oh neato Lorne.
After I get the EIN number, I can start up the business checking account. Then I'll have to talk to the bank about 401k and look to find medical insurance. We can compare your medical insurance and mine and see who's the better one to have when we get married.
Well,
So
I have my
stupid.
own. I buy it.
I'm going to have mine for the business, so if we can find one that's as good or better than what you have now, when we're married, we can put you on mine, then it won't cost you anything.
Oh okay. That would be cool.
No, I need you to keep your fingers
the
crossed.
basic lack of
honey.
understanding
I'm
of
gonna-
how insurance works. It's not free.
It's not, that's exactly what I was
Just yeah, get insurance. Like you just have to.
The employers get a discount if they have a huge volume base, and then they still
And-
charge the employees for part of it because they're paying part of it to get them to work there, but it's not for free. Especially if they're married, it's literally coming out of our own pocket.
Call Stacy and talk to her about getting my computer back. And I'll text you just as soon as I'm off the phone with her, okay?
Okay.
I just called her, honey. I had to leave a message to call me back.
Oh okay. She must be busy today.
Yeah, probably. If she doesn't call me back today, then she will tomorrow. Are you still watching videos?
Yes.
Video.
I want to have a special date tonight
There
before
we
you
go.
have to go
Here's
to
the
work.
Pecker Pouch description.
What
Ooh.
does that mean?
Shit, honey, hang on. I think Stacy left me a voicemail. Nope, wasn't Stacy. It was H&R Block. I need to call her back really quick. Okay, honey. She's having another person call me on Wednesday at 10 to help me get everything set up. I'll still have to fill out the paperwork that they're sending me, though.
Oh okay. That sounds about right.
Now, about a special date.
Ooh.
I was thinking that I could cut the tip of a condom off, put the condom on, then the Pecker Pouch over there, and we could have our phone checks. I haven't worked hard today, so I won't be cranky.
So, ExDerek, I mean,
I
I've
don't know
been
where to
married.
start. I don't know what question to start with.
well, maybe ExDerek and I can flesh it out. So I've been married
Don't
for
use
10
that
plus
word. Don't use
years,
the word
and
flash.
you know, maybe I didn't have the traditional sex ed, but I don't remember in sex ed the part where they said cut the tip off the condom.
For phone sex.
From
sex.
I mean, let's not even forget, cut the tip off. That already makes no sense. But that makes no sense for sex. Okay? For phone sex, why are you even discussing a condom?
Well, should we tell her?
Oh yeah, please. You have to tell me.
Okay, so
Go ahead, Jay.
Lorne claims that using a condom feels better and more realistic to having real sex.
Okay.
And so because his
Why?
hands are so calloused from all his hard work, his rough hands, so he
And-
wears a condom when he has phone sex.
That's not the reason he gave.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's because.
No, hold on. There's more.
Okay.
And then he cuts the tip of it off
So he
and
can-
uses the pecker pouch because then that's like actually having sex.
Can he just get himself a fleshlight?
Wait, but but remember the pecker pouch? It's the pink
Oh, I
thing.
remember. Of course. How
Yeah.
could I forget it?
Which
It's my
means
nightmare.
it means he's cutting off the tip of the condom to jerk off into the pecker pouch. So it's not even like he can dispose like.
Right. He's jerking off. He's ejaculating into something that has to be washed.
Yes,
won't
Which he does.
which he would never do.
No, but he does
Right,
wash
no,
And he
condoms.
washes the condoms. He washes the
washes
condoms.
But okay. I mean, this
Because he doesn't. Wait. Suma, why would you buy another condom when you just reuse it for jerking off?
Right. Exactly. Because those you
It's
can, you know why?
enough to
Because those you
dry.
can just basically like rinse off. The
Yeah.
pouch would involve some washing, and then it
No, the
doesn't dry
pouch.
too
that's
fast.
You don't wash the pouch. You only wash the condom.
No, that's because that's work, and you have to wait for it to dry.
Yes.
And if it's wet, that might feel even better. And who wants that?
Yeah, no. You know.
And
That he wouldn't think of.
the thing ExDerek didn't mention that he missed out on was the reason Lorne says it feels better is because of the pressure the condom applies the sensation to the cockhead. Remember?
Oh, yeah, so it feels good on the quack head.
Cockhead.
That's right. Feels good on the quack head.
See, this is why this one gets so good because how many times he says cock?
Smiley.
Did you say he's in
Oh
Maine?
my.
Yes,
Then if you
Cornwall,
want to
Maine.
see it, I can show you. Is it a date? I'll have
Okay.
to pick right under my clock, too.
Oh my.
Is it a date, my love?
Oh my
Hee
god.
hee
My
hee.
love.
Smiley.
All right. So there's a cock. There's a rooster.
It's a cockpit.
Means it's a cockpit. This is important.
Thinking about being in your...
This is important to the entire next
I'm
40
watching
minutes.
All ears and eyes.
Pick right under my clock, too.
Oh my.
Is it a date, my love?
Hee hee hee.
Smiley. Thinking about being in your pushy. Apparently my wife disappeared on me. I'm gonna have to mow the lawn, honey. I'm done mowing the lawn, honey.
Okay.
What are you doing, my love?
Hanging out with Will.
Oh,
Ooh.
I take it you didn't see the pic I
God
sent you
damn.
earlier.
So did you identify the two cardinal sins that have occurred now, Suma?
I didn't. Can you?
Okay.
Play? Is it-
Number one, she didn't react to his cock picture.
She did, but he didn't see it.
No, she didn't. It
No,
was
no,
just on
she
stage.
didn't.
She said
Right,
nothing
not to
back.
him,
She didn't tell him it was great
Yes.
and everything. And
Right,
now
right, no. She
she's
was too
hanging out
busy
with
sending
Will.
it to all of her friends, being like,
Yes,
"Look at this."
exactly. She was,
Yeah.
reacting in a different
And
way.
Will
You're not gonna believe this, yeah.
Will in universe, according to Jamie, has a BBC big beautiful cock. And because they're
Big, beautiful cock.
because they're on camera, they've made the Wildo, which is
The
the
statue.
mold of Will's member, and Jamie loves it. Now it has come
I
up.
don't know who Will is, but if I don't have to, that's
Will
okay.
Will. Yeah, we haven't heard Will yet, but Will is
Okay.
also Will is voicing Jamie. Will is reborn.
Of course, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
And Will is Jamie's best friend, and Will is also Lorne's best man for the Jamie and Lorne upcoming wedding.
And Will also has had sex with all of Lauren's girlfriends.
Yes,
Obviously.
Except for Ramona, I believe.
Um,
But had
Except-
sex with the rest
and
of them.
Rhoda. And Rhoda.
He didn't have sex with Rhoda? Okay.
Rhoda's his daughter.
Rhoda's not Will's daughter.
Yeah,
But he hasn't had sex with her, right? Allegedly, or he has.
Probably. I mean, Will's
But I mean,
Will's
these
lame
aren't real
pipe.
people, right?
Anyone Lorne wants to have sex with, Will has already had
Will
sex.
takes over.
Will
right?
has already
But none
Will
of
has
these
already brought it
people
home.
are real people, right?
Nobody's real people.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No. The only real person is
I have to
Lorne.
keep asking that.
Yeah, I know. It's
Right.
crazy. It's crazy. I
Yeah.
tell my wife all the time because I try to get her into these.
I know
I'm
it's not easy. That's why we're all here together.
Yeah. And I'm just like, none of these are real people. You have to understand that.
And then
Wait,
they
so-
look at you and like you have to look at yourself for a second because you're like,
Yes.
this is a normal person looking at me trying to like. They have not only do they have no interest in what I'm telling them. This is usually me and Sarah Boone, but this is even a harder sell. But they are worried about me now. Like,
Yes.
you know,
Yeah.
like now I have like an issue at home and on the internet and in general with myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, we got to do what we got to do.
So she's ignored the cock picture and she's hanging out with Will, who has the big beautiful cock and the
Well,
dildo.
now he's gonna have
Now-
a real problem.
I want somebody alert us when she actually says the word dildo, because I don't think it actually happens in this episode, even though it is the main point of contention.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
Wasn't important. What are you doing?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Let's see.
Oh, he's already upset.
Good, how are you?
I'm alright. How's your hangout time with Will?
There we go.
Oh, baby boy.
So how was your hangout time with Will?
I think you're going to be surprised too, ExDerek, how mad he gets. I didn't remember he got this mad. This is almost Jeffrey level.
It was fun.
What'd you do?
Jeffrey Rage
He
is
made
so
up a silly
pure.
song.
Oh, yeah. What was the song about?
Here we go.
So I made up a dance up for it.
What was the song about?
It was about a turtle.
Yeah. What was the turtle's name?
The turtle's name was Yancy.
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 All right. We're okay so far. Maybe.
Cool.
He's not thrilled though.
Oh Yancy, you make me dancy.
Cool.
Can't help but shake my panties.
Shaking my panties.
All right. That's it. That's
it.
that is sequence for launch. He did now.
Repeats it with a straight face.
Well, it's what he adds as the third line in his brain. So the lyrics are
Is
Yancy
there
makes
more?
me
Is there more
dancy,
coming to this?
makes me want to shake my panties. No,
Right.
he doesn't really bust in the lyrics until Yancy part 1, which we'll hear a little sliver of after
Okay.
he gets his treatment at the end of this, but he is about to just lose his mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It gets bad.
You made up a dance for that. Nice.
What?
Whatever.
What's your issue?
Remember how in love he was 3 minutes ago.
3
My
minutes.
issue is, yeah, I completely feel fucking neglected. because you give so much fucking attention to Will. And it is royally pissing me right the fuck off. I don't want that motherfucker ever try to get his nose in the middle of our fucking arguments ever again. That fucking bullshit is pissing me off. You know that fucking picture I sent you earlier? Why don't you scroll up and...
Here was the first sin. Lorne's going to let him know.
Read that. That picture I sent you earlier. Why don't you scroll up and... That's how fucking important I feel to you.
I sent you an important document.
Sent you a picture of my fucking cock. You never even fucking saw it. Guess what? Because Will gets head up your fucking ass, Jamie. God get tired of the shit. If you fucking want him, don't fucking get him.
Now that is a line I need to crowdsource from. I know that has got to be from some movie.
I need to hear it again because I didn't understand what
you
he said.
Well, he says it a lot, but we'll play it again here. But I mean, he says it a lot in general. If you want him, go get him.
Right.
If you want him that much, go get him. Right. Like,
okay, yeah.
If you want that guy, then go marry him. That's it's so movie like, and it's got to be from
like
something.
An officer and a gentleman or something. Like.
Yes, it's got to be for something because Lorne would not come out on, but he says it all the
Tired
time.
of the shit. If you fucking want him, don't fucking get him.
And the whole reason that he thinks that she loves someone else is because he sent her a picture of his cock, and she wasn't like, "Oh my god, that's amazing."
Right.
Exactly. That's exactly
Roll
right.
back up, he tells her.
And she's making up explicit lyrics with the turtle, hanging out with Will, who has the BBC.
But the explicit lyrics have never even been said.
Well, in Lorne's head, they have.
Yeah, and also it's a turtle, so we know how sexy they are.
Yeah, turtles are pretty sexy.
What happened?
I hung up. I'm fucking pissed off. I'm tired. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit with Will. I'm tired of you doing all the fucking shit that you do, and you think it does not affect me. You think it doesn't hurt me. You think that I just don't matter.
What shit am I doing?
What I feel don't fucking matter. Will's head is right up your fucking ass. Every goddamn time you and I have a fucking fight, he marches his ass in there and asks what's going on. What the fuck is it to him? It's none of his fucking business. You told him to keep his curious ass out of our fucking business.
Stop blaming Will.
You stick up for him one time, I'm fucking finished.
Stop
I'm
blaming
tired of
Will.
your bullshit. I am tired of your fucking bullshit with him. You fucking marry him so much, why don't you fucking marry him?
Stop
You can't
blaming
stop
Will.
sticking up for him. Sticks his curious fucking nose in our goddamn business all the fucking time.
This is moving so much.
Marches his ass in there, interrupts our phone call 2 nights in a fucking row. You press him down like Will does nothing fucking wrong. It's all right that he gets his nose in our business.
Will is a son.
And you got his fucking cock right in your fucking hand every goddamn time you turn around. You know how much it fucking pisses me off, and you don't give a flying fuck about how I feel about it.
What did Will do?
So Wildo has not been mentioned. Am I wrong?
Fucking phone call 2 nights in a row. Then he marched in last night when you and I were arguing that he's gonna fucking
The term
rescue
Wildo has
today.
not been brought up.
No.
It's none of his fucking business. No, you grow the fuck up. Go fucking get him, Jamie. You can't stop your fucking bullshit.
Go get him.
Head up your fucking ass. Hello.
What?
Don't you ever talk about Will like that again. Do you hear me?
Well,
Again.
what?
What is your fucking issue?
You and your fucking sticking up for Will. Don't tell me to never talk about somebody again. That motherfucker is not gonna fucking get in the middle of our arguments. I told you before, many fucking times.
And don't tell him what to do,
This
87.
is a two-way fucking relationship. There is no 3 people in this fucking relationship. And there's never gonna
Tell
be.
him what to do, 87.
There is never going to fucking be. Do you understand me, Jamie?
No.
I'm not marrying you and Will. That shit's not gonna fucking happen. So you might as well pound it into his fucking head right now.
That way.
You know what the fuck I mean. Don't be a fucking smart ass. I don't care if you're great friends with him or not. That doesn't bother me. When you start avoiding me and ignoring me for Will's cock, and giving Will all this, and Will giving Will all this fucking attention, and you don't give me fucking shit, you don't even notice the picture that I send you, fuck you, I'll find somebody else that does notice me.
Such a sad
I want to be
ultimatum.
with somebody that's gonna... Hello?
When in donk, enjoy this song for more than 8 seconds.
Maybe it's time for another break.
Jimmy, you want another fucking break, you go ahead and have one. All you want to do is have a break so you can have more time with fucking Will with his fucking cock. You can't get his cock off your fucking mind. You can't get him out of your fucking relationships.
More assumptions.
More assumptions, my goddamn ass. Every fucking time you turn around, you're fucking mentioning his fucking cock.
He chokes on the word.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, bullshit. Couldn't even that fucking phone text me the other night because you had Will's cock in your fucking hand. Well, do you not understand what I tell you time after time?
You didn't have it last night, 87.
Why don't you understand what I tell you time after
Last
time?
night, 87.
Oh, you fucking had it the night before that. You was going to use it last night. All this fucking shit with Will,
You are the reason we haven't lately because you are tired, old man River.
Old man River.
how the fuck do you expect to have a fucking life with me when you got that cocksucker shoved up your fucking
You
ass?
are the reason we haven't lately because you are tired, old man River.
You really think that I'm gonna fucking have a life with fucking Will as a third wheel? I don't
You
fucking
are the
think so.
reason we haven't lately because you are tired, old man River.
Well, guess what? I'm working to try to get me and you something better.
Stop
What are you
blaming
doing?
me, cunt.
What are you doing? You're holding Will's cock in your fucking hand constantly.
Yep.
Inviting him in to fucking get in the middle of
It
our
is
fucking
inappropriate.
arguments. He
Stop
fucking walks
blaming
right
me.
in.
You are the reason phone sex hasn't happened.
He walks right in the middle of our fucking argument and
Stop
says, "What's
blaming
going on,
me.
Jimmy?
You are the
What's
reason
going on,
phone sex
Jimmy?"
hasn't happened.
He walks right in the middle of our conversation, in the middle of our...
Old
You are the
man
reason
River.
phone sex
Get
hasn't
the fuck
happened.
out. You just fucking want to repeat yourself. You don't want to hear a fucking word I say. Again. Because you don't want to hear what you're doing wrong. When you know fucking goddamn well what you're doing
Listening to
wrong.
me, you cunt.
You know what you're fucking doing
Oh,
wrong.
here comes the C word
The only
festival.
problem is you don't want to let go of Will.
No, that's not the C Word Festival. The C Word
Shut the
Festival is
fuck up.
him saying cock.
No. Pull his fucking head out of your ass.
Stop blaming me. You
My-
are the reason
my
phone sex
mistake.
hasn't happened.
You know, the reason phone sex hasn't happened is because I'm trying to get us something fucking better. But you can't even work with me on that. Instead, you fucking threatened me with Will's cock.
But you blamed me a minute ago, moron.
When has she
Well,
done that?
You threatened me with Will's cock.
But you blamed me a minute ago, moron.
And fucking spend
But you blamed
hours.
me a minute ago, moron.
Gotta spend hours upon
But you
hours
blamed
with
me a
Will.
minute ago, moron.
Because you feel safe with
But you
Will.
blamed me a minute ago, moron.
That's why you can't pull Will's head out of your ass, because you feel safe with Will. What are you going to do when you're here? Will's not here. You gonna feel safe with me, or you gonna fucking call Will?
Always a good question to answer or ask a woman.
Just ignore
A
the fact
woman
you
who's
get
never going to
called
come
out.
see you.
Keep rambling.
What are you gonna do for help when you're here?
Don't
Nobody's
worry about that.
gonna hear you. Nobody can hear you scream out in these woods.
Right. Especially since she's never going to be there.
That's what I told my wife.
That's right.
Joke's on you. Nobody can hear you for miles.
You know what? You got to weed out the weak. If someone's worried about being heard screaming in the woods, that's not the one for you.
Yeah, that's it.
You know? That's all.
You hear yourself when you talk. Just ignore the fact you get called out. Keep
You don't see the
rambling.
shit that you're doing.
You hear yourself when you
Even when I tell you, you don't see the shit that you're doing.
Right, what did I just say?
Doesn't matter. I didn't hear a fucking thing anyway, because I was trying to talk and you were talking over me, trying to talk over me.
Exactly, fuck off.
All I hear is how perfect Will is.
Stop blaming me. You are the reason phone sex hasn't happened.
Yeah, well, what's the reason you never even noticed the picture of my cock on your phone?
But you blamed me a minute ago, moron.
What's the reason you never even noticed the picture of my cock on your phone?
ask her again. Ask her again, Lorne.
Huh. Gee, I wonder.
You heard it that time, see how you ignored it again.
Gee, I wonder.
Oh, I never noticed that Lorne pick.
You fucking ignore it too.
What one?
You ignore it.
The one in the white hat that was just on.
Oh. You calling yourself a pornographer? That was right after jail.
Huh.
Yeah, I wonder.
You heard it
I
that
usually
time,
have
see
these
how
in the
you
background,
ignored it
so I'm
again.
not looking at the screen.
Yeah, I wonder.
For the calls.
Dipshit.
You fucking ignore it too. You ignore everything I fucking say.
I love baby boy.
My feelings do not matter, Jamie, because Will's head is still up your ass.
Jesus.
I mean, she is an anal
Somehow,
gangbang
you
queen.
think-
No, I've addressed all this shit
Yeah, I
countless
guess.
times and I'm sick of it, Lorne.
Yeah, well, no fucking kidding. You don't think I'm fucking sick of this
Grow the
shit?
fuck up.
Having him to deal with a fucking
Grow the
third
fuck
wheel
up.
in our relationship the whole
Grow the
fucking
fuck
time
up.
we've had a relationship, Jamie. Not
Grow the
one day
fuck
has
up.
been spent without him in it.
Back to the past.
Back to the fucking past. It's in the future still.
Lorne's a changed man.
It's in the fucking present, Jamie.
Things are so different now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Lorne's a changed man.
Believe me, I'm saying the same
Things
fucking
are so
thing.
different now.
I'm saying the same fucking thing. Things are so different now. Will is still right there. Head up your
Okay,
ass.
I'm different.
It would be different, Jamie, but you just can't pull Will's head out of your ass. He's so perfect.
Let me just change my password back.
Fuck about you already fucking did that. You can't get away from him. It's your favorite fucking word is Will. Either Will or Will's big, beautiful cock. You stop and think about how much of a relationship we're going to have with your mind not being on Will's cock. You think about how I feel every time you fucking mention
And
that
now I
bullshit.
get to wear the PJs I want to wear, not the ones Lorne wants.
Do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever the fuck you want, Jimmy. You're doing it anyway. You're killing us because you can't pull Will's head out of your fucking ass. And you can't get his cock out of your hand.
Jesus.
Head up your ass and quack in your hand.
I would have gone with mouth, but okay.
And this is from fucking day one. How long you really think we're going to last in a marriage without you being able to fucking call Will?
Now I can
4
actually
seconds.
do work and make money instead of worrying about hurting a man-child's feelings.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have my life back.
Yeah, obviously not.
But nothing changed.
So stuck on Will's fucking
But
cock
nothing
anyway. You know,
changed.
you're so stuck on Will Talk, you never even fucking see him on.
But nothing changed.
He's so stuck on Will Talk, you never see him on. You heard what I said.
I mean,
obviously nothing's changed.
Suma, maybe you can fill us in polynomial from the chat here. If a woman is so focused on another man's penis that they will never see yours, is there anything for you don't have to worry about it at the point, right? It's never gonna happen. Like where
do you start here? Like,
if you're invisible,
that's actually the least of it. I mean, this is a woman who's just receiving cock pics from you and this other guys. You just on a group chat with where do we start here? Also, she wouldn't even scroll up.
Well, because he sends 10 a day.
Yeah, and they're all amazing.
They are all amazing.
They're an impressive picture of a crooked 4-inch penis.
You know, I'm sure. Listen, I don't even have any questions. I'm sure it's a work of art.
No, it is. It's literally crooked, right? ExDerek, you've seen it.
Oh,
you know,
have I
some
seen
chicks
it?
like that.
I could draw a 3D animation of it if I wanted to.
They pick him up in about 10 minutes.
But you know what? He is still not calling anyone fat. He's not threatening anyone with he's still better than Sarah Boone. I'm just saying.
And he will actively pursue somebody else to try and glom onto. And if you can palm him off on somebody else, he'll just, you can bail.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, he's much easier to get rid of, but who isn't? Yeah.
Jeremy, is that to set up your
I can actually do work and make money instead of worrying about hurting a man-child's feelings.
Yeah.
But nothing changed.
You obviously weren't fucking worried about it.
Nothing changed.
You still got Will's cock in your hand.
Nothing changed.
You threw all your other toys away because of fucking Will's cock.
Yep.
I mean,
isn't that fucking just beautiful? You think your fucking fiance is supposed to be overjoyed about that?
10 times a day. How many times do I have to see it more on?
You hold Will's cock every fucking day. You're not complaining about that. Thanks a lot, though, Jamie. I really appreciate that.
That's closeness.
What?
Cowards runs away, doesn't want to hear what I'm saying. What's new?
Coward. There you go again. Using Will's word, coward.
It's everyone's word.
Also, I like how everyone's name is Will and Rod.
Going to hang up because
in the very beginning they didn't even have names. Just
there's got to be a dick
positions.
somewhere.
In the beginning, it was doctor, therapist, bro.
Yeah, it was all occupation before.
Yeah, right.
Now it's
guy on corner.
Now they've changed it.
Those were great because those really remind me of the Phil Hendry show. I don't know if you guys know it, but Phil Hendry was kind of. Picture an Uber Ember Enfiero. Every person on his show that wasn't a call-in caller was him, and he didn't use any voice changers. Right. And he would carry on these conversations between himself and the fake guests. And Ember Enfiero really handled that. She handled it well. Oh, hold on a second.
Was spectacular. Like anything else aside, Ember was able to handle those voices.
If you watch the Rhoda funeral, everyone at the Rhoda funeral is Ember,
person, except
besides
for
Lorne
and Dan.
But she's Winnie, she's Victor the nurse, she's
Nurse Matilda, she's Victor, she's Winnie, she's Emma.
But she changes her voices or no?
Yeah, she would. Not.
Right, it wasn't like
you could probably do like two of them in a movie for a cartoon, right? But Lorne believed it all, and
Lorne's talking to a fucking male robot with a British accent. He'll believe anything.
Well, it was
And that's
a
what makes
female.
Yancy. Oh, go ahead, Derek. Sorry.
It was a female voice at first, but
Oh, I know, but he
Yeah,
didn't
he couldn't
understand
understand
it. See, I'm learning.
yeah. See?
But the more I learn, the more confused I am.
But
Yeah,
part
that's it.
one. So
That's
this
it.
is the pre-Yancy video, right? Part one of the Yancy video. He has a total breakdown with Jamie, and then he ends up talking to Will for the next 45 minutes.
Yes.
It's great because they really they really took the page from TCAP, because TCAP introduced the ExDerek character to keep Lorne hooked, because as soon as he found out there was a 13-year-old rival that was fighting for the heart of
So that was
Kayla.
on the actual show?
Yes.
Okay.
Kayla was like, ExDerek's over here. He was looking at me, and I said,
Because,
I don't like you
remember-
anymore.
I
said,
saw
"No-
that show. I saw
no
that
sugar
Dateline
for
because I
you."
hear it. All sounds familiar, but I don't remember all of these details.
I don't like him. Did he touch your knee?
Did he hold your hand?
We have a super chat here. 1 second. But that's not. Wait a minute.
You just
That's
keep.
that's not what I wanted to play.
Yeah, we know.
All right. You know what? We're gonna give you chapter 50 or chapter 27 again of how Hear Me Out and ExDerek met. Not many options are out there for an ex-convict. After I made parole, I agreed to become a confidential informant. But that meant going to places you wouldn't want to be. ExDerek told me he had started working at a new bar and wanted me to drop by. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Right away, I knew something was off. There are a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. I figured I'll just go to the bar, order a beer, be polite, maybe find some ladies. Where is Derek? That's what I kept wondering. And then I turned, and I couldn't believe my eyes. The innocent pen pal I had known for years was on the stage before me now. And there was nothing heterosexual about it. Hoping I hadn't caught his eye, I quickly paid for my beer and left.
I can't argue with that. I can't. Pony by Genuine was playing.
Yeah. Wow.
It's one of my favorite songs.
It's an amazing song.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we can't play it on the show because we can't have more than 8 seconds here anymore. So I had to have AI create that track for me. But
that you enjoy holding Will's fucking cock, but you can't stand seeing my cock 10 times a day.
You can't play Milli Vanilli?
What's that tell you? You must be in love with Will.
yes, cock equals love to Lorne as well. That's the other weird part. Like, oh, you like looking at this cock? That means you love him.
Yeah, and also who likes looking at? I mean, this is not a visual thing, really. You know?
Lorne loves looking at cock.
Yeah, I know, because he likes looking at boobs, so he thinks that women are the same exact way. But he, whatever.
I was gonna play a call where I was trying to find it where he'll do this thing. ExDerek, correct me where I'm wrong. He'll be like, "What are you wearing?" And they'll be like, just t-shirt and jeans. What underneath? Brown panty.
And what underneath that?
What color brown panty? And then say like white or something, and they'll be like, and then what's under that? And they'll be like, what? Nothing. And he'll try and confirm like, there's nothing under that, right? Like he's gotten to the picture of skin now, like, and it's just like, what are you doing?
It's not enough.
You
because
pervert.
he wants you to take it to the next step.
Oh, what's under the brown panties? Just confronting you're naked.
You must be in love with Will. It tells me you must be in love with Will.
Right, you know what, Lorne?
You must be, Jamie. You can't pull his head out of your fucking ass.
You don't want to listen.
Don't want to listen to what? How you want to fucking hold his cock all the fucking time? Shove it up your fucking pussy? You think I want to fucking listen to that shit?
This is a totally normal relationship conversation.
He likes this.
Good luck, bye.
Whatever.
I called.
Hello.
What?
I love you, Jamie. I'm just so fucking tired of him getting in our relationship.
Right back to the love bombing.
He's the culprit.
And there's no way that I can tell you how much it bothers me that you're using. No, we're not fucking done. Don't give me that fucking horse shit. You're not even paying attention to how much I'm being bothered by something. And it involves the guy that is right there with you.
Only Lorne threatens somebody being like, you have no idea how much this bothers me. This is affecting your relationship. The partner says, well, we're done. And he goes, we are not done.
And we're done with the person right there next to you. We're not done.
Yeah, breakups require both
tough.
parties' consent.
Yeah, both keys have to be turned at the same time.
Yeah.
These are Seinfeld rules.
Yeah, but Lorne breaks all the rules.
That's true. He does. He's that just.
He's
sexy.
thinks outside the box.
Yeah.
Somebody should do a toll or a tally one of these times. The number of times Lorne threatens a breakup, like this, being like, we are done. And then the number of times Lorne proposes on phone calls. It's got to be close to 50-50. The amount of time you better be saying yes pretty soon.
I mean, Lorne is the guy who you never have to worry about breaking up with and not being able to get back with, right? Like, he's always going to be available. He's never going to get married or meet someone or leave his house.
Well, especially because in Yancy Part 1, after this, he says he loves Jamie so much, and he hasn't loved anyone or trusted anyone like this since Paula, which is a weird throwback.
That's the one
right?
real woman he was with,
That
right?
is a real person.
That is a real woman. We don't know the story because he's told it
We
so many different ways.
We have to find her.
So, well, I don't know.
There has been rumors of contact being made. And I'm pretty sure there are real pictures of her seen. So we know who she is.
We don't
and
have
she
any
is a
pictures
real
or-
human.
Right. Okay.
Shockingly.
I mean, even when he in Yancy Part 1, he says, "Oh, I was hanging around with her, but I was trying to be respectful because she had ended her engagement or something, right?" But then
Something happened with her, and that's the story that we need to know.
Oh yes, that's.
But then he says
Something happened, and he
waited.
does not look good in that story for a lot of
He waited respectfully 6 months. She was a waitress at the bar, which is probably how they hung out. But he said he waited respectfully, and then she ended up sleeping with one of his friends.
Yeah, because
and then they got
never
invited
together.
over to his brother's house, which they invited him over, which he couldn't believe because he was pissed because they knew how much he loved her. And then she got engaged to that guy, and there's 2 engagements, right? I think that's where we get confused on his story, because
No, but it's no. It's the same guy engaged twice.
Also, here's what happened, in my opinion. She was hanging out with this guy at this bar. He fell in love with her, as he does, from not afar, but like right next to the guy who she was actually fucking. And this is the story that he came up with.
Well, did you know that they hung out one night and then her fiance decided to break up with her and drove her over to his apartment, and then they had half sex
Her and Lorne?
for 2 hours.
I don't believe it.
And he couldn't finish. And then her fiance came and picked her up. And then Lorne was so distraught for some reason, even though he says he had half sex because he really didn't like her, but then he was so distraught that she left. He swallowed the entire bottle of Tylenol to try and end his life.
No, I think he took like 4 Tylenol, and he thought that would kill him.
Or whatever, right? He was taking children's Tylenol to try and end his life, which doesn't make sense if he's saying that, that's when he finally hooked up with his love of his life, 25 years. This is half his life at this point.
None of
He's
this
50.
makes sense. None of this makes sense. And Paula went home and took an entire bottle of Demerol. I don't think Demerol comes in pills, but you know what I mean. Like, she made an earnest attempt. If
after that.
any of that happened. But don't you think there's like a kernel of truth there? But most of it is not. I mean, I'm sure he can't.
Probably pretty wasted and ended up there, and then because they, I think they
Don't
live
make
close to the
excuses
bar.
for him. Oh, for her, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and then, well, how did he describe the sex with her, ExDerek? I'll let you fill that in.
She was the loosest woman I've ever been with.
Uh-huh.
What did it feel like? What did it feel like? How did he describe it?
Warm, wet air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me that man has had sex before, and he describes warm, wet air. That is not.
Also, I guarantee you that if any of this really happened, her description is a lot worse.
Oh yes.
And shorter.
Oh yes.
And funnier.
And then she moved to, as the story
Alaska.
goes, she moved to Alaska.
Of course, because there are a lot of men there.
And Lorne kept paying her truck payments.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. Lauren kept paying her
Money,
truck.
like he's such a chump.
And then when she came back and then she moved, he was very upset, right? Because he had been paying for the truck. Because, you know, obviously he's thinking at least now I'll have sex. But
Is that true though? Is any of this true? I mean, I'm sure she exists.
I mean, it's Lorne's.
Right. We have to
It's
take what we
Lorne's
can from what this is his story.
recantation.
We have to take what we know about reality and decide what part of it could possibly.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Exactly. We take the parts he told us and we filter it through and we're like, warm wet air. No, that didn't happen.
Right. We filter it through the Lorne filter.
Fiance dropped her off at your apartment. You had half sex and then came and picked her up. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not sure she was ever at his apartment at all.
But him paying truck payments, that 100%, it fits in with all the other body of evidence.
It fits in
of what we know, right? It's consistent with the pattern. So
yeah,
that's where just
and
like
also, I'm not sure that him saying he paid the truck payments means that he actually did. It just means that he told someone he would.
Correct.
You know.
I
correct.
agree with you.
Yes.
Right? Am I getting that right?
Yes.
Yeah, you could have easily bounced the checks, but then this is also the time with his nieces. I mean,
it was a
He's
messy
a very
time.
involved uncle.
Oh, he was an involved uncle, that's for sure.
Bet.
You know, he went and bought his niece her first thong. Wait, what was the story? The story as Lorne tells it.
They went to Walmart and the nieces begged him. Well, there's two versions of the story. The one version is that the nieces begged him to buy these little white shorts, like booty shorts.
Yeah.
In another version, when he gets called out on being a disgusting perv for doing that, he says he didn't even know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, his lie, right? But with this first one, he told Kayla he was so proud that his nieces came and asked him to be able to wear these booty shorts.
Is he allowed to see those
tell me you're a pedo without telling me you're a pedo.
And also just that's probably true.
That's interesting. Bull Rush says about something read on the temple that earlier than that about Paula getting dropped off, because I think it was his brother's apartment, because Paula was friends with the was it
right?
Paul?
I think it was
I don't know if it was Paul. There's so many in the
I think it's Paul because it kept getting. I think it was Paul specifically because I was confused because he was transitioning to Paula and Paul at the same time. So it's Paul's apartment with his wife. That's where he had the sex talk. No, Lori gave him the sex talk with her boyfriend.
I may need an intervention. I have a Armstrong family tree on my phone. You know.
I started entering stuff into a character database. I started entering characters and then, or telling ChatGPT, hey, just let me tell you these things, and then you start mapping them. Like, Rhoda is the daughter of Will and Winnie. Winnie is the ex-wife of Will. And after about an hour, I said, draw me a tree with the dots. And I got like a 65%, but it had a lot of missing things. And I'm like, well, no, this person is played by this person. So.
I think you're right. I think it was Paul because Paul has the nieces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I seen The Dinner Ring yet?
Yeah. The dinner ring was the 2 carat
Okay, but
sterling silver
yeah.
with the diamonds in it.
Sterling
Yes.
silver plated.
Yeah.
Okay, so Faceted Dreamer, I have seen it. And I mean, I'll
She
probably
was
have to see it a few
amazed.
more times to really wrap my mind around it. But yeah, it was pretty impressive.
Yeah, it was.
And not only is it
That's
good
the
for
one
just
that's like that
saying,
big, it almost looks like it's got like little stones in it. Like,
yeah,
Yes,
looks like
it's
it's
a
made out
bunch
of
of
pewter.
tiny little chips.
Right. Like it's
Yeah.
like a pewter ring.
it's like
Yes.
saw grade diamonds.
It's like not even shiny.
Saw
It's
blade
like
grade
this
diamonds.
dull. Yeah. And where do you even get that?
He buys them at like
I've never seen a
Swap
ring
meet.
like that.
antique, not
Yeah.
even antique, like flea market type
Right.
deals. And he also gets scammed all the time, where people
I mean, it's probably
scam him to buy
honestly, it's probably a
jewelry.
yard sale purchase
He's gotta
where
have a
somebody's
metal
got some
detector
box of
also.
stuff out there and being like $50 any piece of jewelry,
Yeah,
and he's like,
takes it
"Oh,
out,
look,
just
this is a lot
lies.
of diamonds." Right?
Yeah. He's got to have a metal detector somewhere too. He's that guy. I mean, not that I
He
would
would take the
respect
time.
him.
He would,
I'm
but
kind
it
of that
wouldn't
guy, too.
work. It wouldn't work. That's the thing. It would
It
be
wouldn't
broken.
work, and he wouldn't take the time
Yeah,
to do it.
and then or he'd buy another metal detector with the intent of combining the 2 metal detectors into one functioning metal detector, and never actually doing it.
Yeah.
There's no way that I can tell you how
That's
much it
your
bothers me.
insecurities, not him.
Jamie, you are using a goddamn cast of his fucking cock.
Clock.
How do you expect me not to fucking be bothered by that?
Clock.
But you don't fucking care to see my cock because you see it 10 times a day? But you're using a statue of his.
Statue. A statue. Not even a rubber replica or dildo. He's saying statue.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It's hard. It's granite. They've chiseled it out like David.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really flattering himself.
How do you expect me to be able to fucking deal with that? When he's living
Paul is
right
a
there
great
with
man.
you.
He's kind and respectful. You are neither of those things. We are done.
Oh, well, go fucking marry him then.
That fucking bullshit tells me the reason you could never pull his head out of your ass. You have wanted him in our relationship the whole fucking time. That's not loving me.
Hello.
I think we should end this.
Yeah.
Of course you do. You got Will's cock in your fucking hand. You got Will right there. You know, how much better can you get, Jamie? You wanted Will in our relationship the whole fucking time.
Lorne, please don't be mad.
Don't be mad. How the fuck
Oh,
do
no,
you
Jamie's
expect me to be
crying.
fucking
Wait.
mad when that motherfucker is shoved right up your goddamn ass every minute of the goddamn day?
Suma,
Since we've been
listen how
together,
fast
Jamie.
he transitions to crying.
You know how fucking pathetic that is.
Well, Will is crying in
I
the
fucking
background.
love you and you bring that motherfucker.
No, that's a
not even our
puppy
relationship.
begging.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I thought it's Will.
Like,
It's a recording of a puppy begging for food or begging for a treat or something.
No, I think it's Will. Will's
It's
just not good at it.
You cast his fucking cock, and you use it.
Quack.
How do you not expect me to be fucking hurting because of that?
Crying. Here we go.
I love you and I want to fucking marry you, but
Oh,
that
baby
motherfucker
boy.
is not going to be in our relationship. He's not going to march in when we have an argument and try to fucking rescue Jamie's day when it's not his fucking relationship.
Oh, go to him, Jamie.
It's
Baby
ours.
boy.
I'm so... I can't fucking believe that we're going through this shit again.
Oh, baby boy.
That's a classic again. I can't believe you're going
Why
through
can't
shit
you get him
again.
away from you like that? I understand you feel safe around him. He's a nice guy. But you're blending in way too fucking far. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. I don't want him there. If he wants to be there as a friend, I'm fine for that. But he's not going to be in your life that fucking much. No. You fucking kidding me, Jamie? You wanted me and you to take a fucking break, and he's there with you 24 fucking 7. What the fuck are you doing to us?
Jamie?
I think we should take a break.
Breaks my heart.
You think we should take a break? Then me and you take a break, and you wind up with fucking Will, and you wind up marrying him. Because that's how fucking close you are to him.
Such a ridiculous conclusion, right? You break up with me, and then you're gonna get with Will, and you're gonna marry him. It's such a grade school level understanding or thinking of how the world works, right?
It's very childish and very egocentric. That, you know, if I can't have you, no one else can have you. You can only be with me.
And the next person you're with, you're gonna marry. You're gonna marry them.
It all reminds me of like the boyfriends I had when I was 14 years old. Like
yes,
they immediately were threatening to kill themselves, and we were in love. And then next week you didn't even know each other. You know, like.
And that's Lorne's love. That's really his maturity is about
that's his ability to
13, 14 years old. His maturity isn't really much more than that.
Yeah, but even those guys were better than this.
Yeah, I would agree.
Because, I mean, at least you could have some kind of, it might not be a long-term, although, you know, some of them had long-term relationships. Like, he doesn't even have that.
Yeah.
Because also he's old enough to know that he's a complete failure in every regard. So
yeah, I mean, he's in his 50s at this point.
Right,
of this call.
So, I mean, if you take the positivity of a 14-year-old and you add 40 years to it or whatever, that's gonna be an ugly combination.
You get a Lorne.
That's right. You have all the disappointments.
It's also very 14-year-old-ish because he can't describe whenever he's asked, right? And you don't know this, but whenever he's asked about why he likes somebody, there's never an answer that makes any sense. I just
love them.
It's there's because of the way they are, and that's how it is when you're 14, right? You don't even know these other girls that liked you existed before you started going out with them, right? Going out, whatever, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the first 3 girlfriends I had, I didn't even know who they really were. They just approached me, and it was, I'm your girlfriend now, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So,
My
okay,
first
sounds good.
boyfriend, that was arranged by someone else.
Right. It was all prearranged.
Yeah.
ExDerek, you had the same thing, right, brother?
What?
Dating in
middle or high school?
Him? Do you like her? And then the next day,
yeah.
you just boyfriend,
well,
girlfriend.
I also went to an all-boys school, so things are a bit different for me.
Those are them.
Okay. Well,
all-boys Catholic school. So
he's not the least bit gay.
I had a lot of boyfriends who went to only boys Catholic school. They have their merits.
Yeah, but that's just the way it was. It was somebody comes up to you almost with like a business deal, and you're like, right. Well, I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, I guess I know this person. All right. We'll be boyfriend girlfriend, I guess. And then you know you mysteriously break up later, like a couple weeks later, like. Well, I don't know why we started dating. Like,
right, but also we were telling we loved each other a week and a half ago.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's very. This is Lorne. That's another piece of evidence. He has never had an adult relationship.
No, he has not.
We should take a fucking break because he's been in our relationship
I hate that
every
crime.
fucking day since day goddamn one. How can you love me like that?
You don't love me.
No, I love you. You're not fucking loving me. You're loving Will. You're spending every fucking day with him. You gotta get his fucking carrots in his cock in your fucking hand all the time. That's not loving me. It's fucking loving him.
I find the cock in the hand imagery strange.
he's obsessed with that. Even in the decoy call, even in the sting, it comes up.
He's obsessed with hand jobs or just cock in hand?
Just
cock in hand. Even in the bathtub, you have to hold my cock in the bathtub.
I want you to do me so fucking
So you don't
bad,
slip.
Jamie. I want
Right,
it to
so
be
you
me
slip
and
down.
you. How's it ever gonna be me and you if you can't let go of him?
You're exactly right, Bullish.
We have lawyers
I love
to
the
tell us
fucking days that we've
how
had this
screwed he would
movie. You've
be.
been so fucking calm and got along so fucking well and nothing to fucking worry about. But then this mother, he fucking marches in when we have an argument like
it
he
is.
fucking
We're talking
has
about
the
cock
right
guns,
to get in the middle of our argument.
I think.
He's naturally curious. Yeah. Well, curiosity killed the cat.
Lorne, don't be mad.
Jamie,
did you catch that? Yeah, he's naturally curious, but curiosity killed the cat.
Also, none of his like sexting is this is just coming to me now, but have anything to do with any real sex?
Well, I mean, if you're saying cutting the tip off the condom is not real sex,
No, that's real sex. Other than that.
Okay, so if we agree that's real sex, then
right, then never mind. Forget I said that.
Okay, yeah, okay, we'll give you a pass. We'll give you a pass.
Thank you. I'll never bring that up again.
Oh, damn it. I clicked the button back. I think this is it.
Because you have a new issue.
trying our life, our arguments.
Is this?
And
It's
it makes
good
it
enough.
even worse that you're using
We're
a
gonna get the
pacifist
end,
talk.
the outro here.
One more time.
It don't matter if I fucking ignore it or not. You
No,
ignore
imagine
everything
that, so
I say.
everything else doesn't matter because you have a new issue.
I didn't ignore what you said. I heard what you said. You brought the new issue in.
You ignored it, moron.
You brought the new issue in because you can't get his fucking cock out of your hand.
You always have an issue, Lorne.
Yeah, go fucking figure. This issue started in a fucking hospital. Do you remember that?
Hospital.
That big, beautiful cock.
What I wear, what I say, what I do for work.
Now you get that cock in your hand all the time.
What my password is. What I wear to bed.
Jimmy, this all
How
stuff
I
that you
talk to
fucking...
fans.
Wow.
Wow.
How can you not see how much that bothers me? I love you more than I've ever loved anybody.
Which means nothing.
Now is right, ignore everything else. Guess what I'm done? I'm doing what...
It's so funny that you already know that because he has said it for a decade.
Yeah, and also
To everyone.
He's not capable. I don't think he has that capability, really.
No, he doesn't.
You know.
More special. I've never trusted anyone like I've trusted you before.
Yeah, and trust is not even. He's not the one who has to worry about trusting someone.
And I think this is probably the time we tell Suma that you could literally find almost everything on Lorne online. He has pictures of his literal online that anyone could go, you could just Google it.
Sure, but
I could email him to you, Suma. I got him.
Yeah, but I don't want to just. I'm not. You know, there are certain things that I don't just go into cold. I mean, I wouldn't even know about Lorne if it wasn't for you, and I don't. I need to be guided
I've
through this.
searched
There's
it.
no. That's no fun.
But
You know, I don't.
saying-
I don't really want to see his whatever.
If
I mean, if it comes up and whatever, fine. But I don't need to just. You know.
It's realizing that you've gotten to a point where all of your information, the public knows so much about you because you have spilled so much about your person that the only things at that point you have to give are intimate pictures of your underside, or he starts giving out social security and
Underside.
Yeah, we know his social security number.
and
or
the
Yeah, 'cause
story
it's
he tells to Casey, right? Because he's like, well, he's trying to think of something that only she would, or nobody else knows that he could tell her, and he tells her about his first wet dream. Like his
God, can't he just give her his like email password?
He does.
He does, yeah.
Okay,
He gives those out already, but I mean, they're
Yeah.
worthless
That's
at this point.
day
Like
one.
he has nothing to give. He has nothing to give, and then even he will even say stories where he's like, "Well, hey, nobody knows this about me," and they're like selling wood in the forest as a teenager, like
Rotten
nothing.
wood.
Like in, you remember that show of Seinfeld where Kramer sells his life stories,
Yes.
and then he has to buy a bunch of Newmans, and they're like stories about bunions and stuff. Like that's that's all he's got left. Like 1/10 of the Bunyan stories left. Nobody wants to hear these,
And they're probably not even true.
and they're probably not even true exactly as well.
You know, like.
But
He couldn't
imagine
even get
your
a
life
bunion.
being that embarrassing, like where the only non-information, all the other stuff that would be totally embarrassing is known. Like, I was arrested on TCAP. No,
Yeah,
no,
we all
everyone knows.
saw it.
Everyone
Even
knows
I
that.
saw it long before we were having this conversation. Like, I didn't realize I'd seen it until I heard just a few things, and I was like, "Oh yeah." Actually, it was your impersonation of Kayla's voice that made me be like, "I know exactly the one that they're talking about." You know.
Hey, Ronnie Ron is here. Hey, this is a rare treat. Everyone, I'll put it in the description. Chaos Culture Radio. They go live 3 days a week, and they have some very interesting and very interesting and entertaining discussions about current news and all that kind of stuff. So,
Is that
Ronnie
you doing
Ron,
the
I
static?
won't even say his nickname, Raw Dog Ronnie. Oh shit.
You just said it.
Ah shit.
What I want now, and your feelings be damned. Don't like
Your
my
feelings be
friends.
damned.
Take a fucking walk.
I love that picture so much.
Never said I didn't like your friends. I don't like them prying into our fucking relationship.
My feelings don't matter. You've made.
And it's such a toxic move. I don't know that I've ever had any. I don't know that I've ever had any outlier opinion on a friend, right? Like it's always in general, right? Everyone thinks this person is chaos, right? They all think of that, or you have an opinion of somebody, but it's not out of line with everyone else. And Lorne, I don't know. I'll just stop there.
That clear time and time and time and time and time again.
So your feelings matter. The problem is you put your friends in on everything we go through, Jamie.
Yeah, that's what friends do.
So I don't care about yours now. Enjoy how it feels.
How do you expect us to be married when we can't fucking talk about something without you fucking telling your friends everything? And they think they have a right to know everything about our relationship.
Who wants to know anything about their relationship?
How can't you see that you're trying to pull me away from my friends and make everything about you?
I am not trying to pull you away from your friends. I'm trying to get you to get your friends out of our relationship.
What you are doing.
They want to be friends, that's fine. They don't need to get
do you have to talk to them?
relationship. No,
it's exactly what you are doing.
Hey, done repeating yourself?
She is a robot.
Exactly what you're doing is putting them in the middle of our relationship. And I don't know how you don't think that it's going to bother me that you have a cast of Will's cock.
Keep saying it.
You know, this is sort of like the
You
chicken
are apt
shit.
to be the most important
Every time
person
it's a
in my
little
life,
different.
but I will always be more important than you. Me.
Will's cock statue.
Jim, you're supposed to be number one.
Cast.
You're supposed to be number one to you, and you're supposed to be number one to me.
Right next to
I'm
mom.
not putting you first.
Next to you is supposed to be me.
And mom.
Oh,
It's
hold
never good
on.
enough.
Not Will, not Maggie.
You gotta do Lawrence.
It's very pretty. That's like cool.
So long to have sex with an underage girl. I hear the whole fucking conversation. That it was me that said all that shit.
I like seeing you in person.
This shit bothers me.
One more. One more.
I hate that I talk like that.
One more.
You sound so sweet.
There we go.
You sound so sweet.
I'm putting you
So
first.
sweet.
It's never good enough.
Thank you, Ronnie Ron.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Notice how you don't listen, you just start rambling your horse shit.
My horse shit is not supposed to matter because it has to deal with your friend.
No. That has
I am
nothing to
not
do with it.
trying to pull you away from your friends.
It's
You
horseshit.
don't
I'm trying
address
to-
what I say or my feelings. It's all
I'm trying
about
to
you
keep them-
and what you
I'm
want
trying to-
and what you feel.
I'm trying to keep your friends out of our relationship. You're trying to fucking bring them in.
Ignored it again.
I didn't ignore it yet.
What's new?
I've already fucking told you. You're supposed to put you first, but I'm supposed to be after you. Not Will, not Maggie Joe. But you're putting them before me.
Right next to mom.
No, I'm not moron.
You are too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are, Jamie. Don't ever talk that way about my friend, about Will. Will's more respectful than you are. You're not respectful at all. He's a lot nicer. And I've got
Okay,
a cast
enjoy
of this
how that
cock.
actually looks. I'll call you when I feel like it. You'll see
And
what
I tell
after
you-
my friends looks like.
And I've got a cast in my head.
Cast.
What?
Why'd you hang up?
I'm busy.
Doing what?
Putting my friends first.
Putting my friends first.
Oh, snap, Jamie. Snap.
I guess nothing changes. All right, fine.
There are no words for the amount that I love you. Maybe the way I feel is out of Chelsea, that they can be right there with you and I can't. I'm so mad that I can't be with you right now. I'm mad that I can't hold you and touch you. I don't even think it's you or Will that I'm mad at, but it's myself. If I wasn't on probation, I'd be able to be with you, but I'd never gone through what I went through then. I never would have met you. I think about you all the time, and I miss you all the time. I feel so helpless, it's frustrating, because all I wanted to do from my life to revolve around you. You're everything to me, Jamie. I won't bother you so you can enjoy your friends. Good night. Ugh, your fucking dog got sprayed by a fucking skunk. I lied. I'm calling. Fuck. I forgot you have your show. They say use tomato paste to take away skunk smell, but the only thing I have is
my
tomato
God.
sauce and tomato soup. And I don't know if either of those will work. Fuck, it stinks.
Dude, the skunk came in and sprayed the dog, and he doesn't know it needs to be tomato juice, so he used tomato sauce and tomato soup.
No, he's supposed to use tomato paste, but he only has tomato sauce and tomato soap, is what I heard.
But he's gonna
Yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
what I heard
he's gonna
soap.
pour it on the dog anyway. Here we go.
Yeah, because he shouldn't have a dog. That's my main concern here.
2 dogs.
What?
Cat.
What?
I hate that.
Look at the dog.
I hope this works. I think it's sprayed under your closet or our bedroom. Now use Pine Sol on the kitchen floor and have the door blanket that your dog rubbed the skunk piss on in the washer with bleach and washing it extra dirty. The shit still stinks in here. I'm gonna bury my head. I won't let your dog sleep in our bed, so he insists on sleeping on the floor right next to my side of the bed, and he still stinks.
This call was brought to you by...
It's such a good ending.
So he ends up the next day smelling like a skunk. He can't go to work.
Also, how else would it end? And the beautiful part is no one made that up.
Yes, exactly. That's why this is such a great story.
Actual, authentic Lorne just finishing the cherry on top of.
Because no one would believe this loser would actually be sprayed by a skunk in a sitcom. They'd be like,
And isn't he in his home?
Yes, the skunk just wandered in and sprayed the dog.
Just disgusting.
Because he's missing walls.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, right. I mean, and also he's disgusting. And his poor dogs.
All right.
Rosco and Zadie.
So before we get to the outro here, I don't know, have either of you followed the Tiffany Slayton story?
No.
Okay, well, do you remember the girl that was kidnapped in Georgia last year, year and a half ago, along the side of the freeway, supposedly, or Alabama maybe, and then she was heard on 911 going, because she was following a baby, and then she ended up at home a couple days later. No. Yes? No?
Following a baby?
No. Okay, well, we'll have to cover that on a different... shoot. We'll have to cover that on a different... I don't know what happened to my camera.
Yeah. I don't know this story, so go on.
Carly Russell, that was her name.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Carly
that
Russell...
story I know, yeah. Young black woman who lied about... Yeah.
Yes. I mean, and it was... I believed it for the first 24 hours because I hadn't seen any pictures, right? I live out in Washington, and I hear highway, somebody disappears along the side of the highway. And I'm thinking like the highway like I live next to, Highway 9, where it is 100% pitch black, right? And I'm like, oh, God, that is scary. And then the next day I saw, it was next to like Interstate 5 almost, not Interstate 5 specifically, but it's like 5 lanes with lights. And I'm like, okay, no, she's faking it. Yeah. So this is, again, another one. We talked earlier about Susan Smith having the kids disappear and people try and emulate it. I don't know why people haven't gotten the message. You cannot fake a disappearance. The only way you successfully pull off the disappearance is because you're never found because you're dead. Right. So this woman is from Georgia. She got lost in the Sierra Nevada National Forest.
Oh, I know the story.
For 23 days. ExDerek, this is just some clips from her press conference, which was 2 days after she was found. For some reason, she's still wearing a blanket. But tell me if there's any red flags in this story for you. Maybe I'm just biased.
Best to answer any questions that you may have. When I fell off of this cliff, I was unconscious for about 2 hours. Splint one of my legs, popped the other knee back into place. The main road was blocked because of the avalanche. They got mad at my GPS. Where's the nearest Starbucks? Ran out of a lot of food after 5 days. I'm a traveling dialysis technician and archery coach by trade. Fresno's best citrus. I did have food to begin with. I'm a trained permaculturalist. I'm very good at foraging, managed to survive off of these leaks and boiling the snow melt. It's sort of a green onion, so I was outside with nothing but a lighter and a knife. I lost my tent, I lost my vestibule, and I did eventually lose both sleeping bags. How did I avoid death? I'm pretty good at foraging. Ballerina syndrome. Can't keep my heels on the ground. That was the 13th heavy snowstorm I had been in. Got into an avalanche and 2 landslides in the process. Somehow, because of the foraging, my blood work was perfect. I had made it a point to try and find some sort of building before the 13th. Dunkaroo packet was the closest thing to a cake I had. 3 cookies and a packet of icing, some elderberry syrup. Really wanted to enjoy that on on my birthday as
Totally
hopefully part of a
understandable.
sandwich. Pre-Olympian for archery, and in the islands, I am number 2 in the world's islands for archery. I did indeed see every type of animal or come across every track for animals that could possibly be found in the sea areas. Both of my brothers are military, and that is not something that I wish to put on television.
Well, but you just did.
So foraging is kind of, it's almost like going through the grocery store. Part of the British culture is a lot of tea. I did indeed make tea every day, partially
cool.
because of my Britishness. It was a pristine Christmas tree and a tiny house, and it had markers like Santa's sleigh. And I could not understand. I had somehow managed to make it to the North Pole. My digestive system has started functioning very well.
Well, I'm just going to say right here, a story like that, it's got to be true.
I haven't heard her voice even yet.
That was fantastic.
You didn't hear any of that?
No, I mean, I heard it now, but I didn't
Okay.
hear, I saw the story just like in writing, like that's the
Well, I
reading
mean-
I do, like a headline.
They should make a movie. Like, I mean, they had 127 hours with the guy who cut his arm off. I mean, obviously there was evidence his arm was cut off, but I mean, what evidence is she gonna have? Like, she survived two landslides, the
Have they proven-
avalanche,
have they proven
13
this to be a hoax?
snowstorms. What?
Do they know this is a hoax?
Well, I know it's a hoax.
Well, I mean, I think we can all say it's a hoax, but I know there was talk of it being a hoax, but I didn't see any follow through there.
I mean, looking just
I mean,
at the cop's face in the back.
Honestly, as if there is no public resource expenditure, like I know there was search and rescue out there, right? If the family covers the search and rescue bill,
Right, people weren't actively looking for her,
like
they were the other
I'm
woman.
fine. I'm fine not prosecuting them. Like
I mean, I
if
was
she's got mental
suspicious-
issues.
I was suspicious immediately because I saw the thing and how she had been gone for so long, and they showed the picture of her like giving the thumbs up with her sunglasses on, like she survived. My first thought was, I rely on Black people not to go camping or like hiking because they're smarter than that. And like, if Black people start going hiking, what do we have to cling on to? What is the point? How am I gonna know what to do and what not to do if I can't follow what they're doing and not doing?
I mean, when she talks about making tea every day,
What the hell does that mean?
I mean, she made tea every day.
And Britishness?
Well, because she's British, she knows the importance of tea.
She doesn't sound British.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
she's from the island, so it's a British
She doesn't sound like she's from
colony
the
or
island.
whatever.
Doesn't
But
sound like an island accent either.
She didn't even
well,
have a
she's
Long
number
Island
2 in the
accent.
islands, ExDerek.
What island?
How'd she
I
get
don't
to the
know.
North Pole?
Wait, what?
Didn't she say she got to the North Pole?
No, she said when she found the cabin that was out in the middle of a very laid out area because there is no snow because it's April and May. It isn't the Sierra Nevadas that she's describing the Donner Party winter, right? I've got through my 13th snowstorm and the cabin was buried up 10 feet above the ceiling. No, there is no. I checked it. The snow level is like 80 some hundred right now. In the cabin she was at is at 7,300. Like there is no snow. There might be some snow on the ground, but there's no 13 snowstorms. She popped her leg back into place, splinted the other. She lost her tent and her vestibule,
Yeah.
and both
And
sleeping bags.
her UFO and her.
Like what? Like any of those things, like the tent, like you notice, hey, my weight's shifted.
I would say
my tent's 100 yards back there. I'm gonna go pick it up again. You don't just suddenly be like, oh shit, my vestibule, both sleeping bags, and my tent are gone. Well,
Yeah.
shit. I better make another fire with my pocket knife.
With my mind.
Okay.
I think the reason she's not getting in trouble for this and we haven't heard that much follow up is because she probably had a mental break, and so it's valid in a lot of ways, probably, right? Like, I mean, this is not a well person.
Right. I mean, she's saying a lot of weird things, and her parents appropriately shut off the GoFundMe as soon as she showed up. I think.
Yeah.
And that to me, that's a lot of credit to them being like, oh wait, our daughter's just crazy.
Yeah.
And that they're not spending the money or whatever, right? They send it back, no criminal charges to them.
Yeah.
It's very, very different than the Carly Russell story.
Yes, and a very different kind of woman, actually. The whole vibe is different from her.
But thankfully her digestion is working again.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm glad that she's safe because, I mean, all joking aside, like she obviously went through something, you know.
I mean, I think she
that's
just
gotta
went
be
out there and
horrible.
found the cabin and then just chilled out.
I mean, I don't know what happened, but
mentally,
she's nuts.
she went through something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. It may have been a mental break, but that's no fun either.
I mean, the way she talks about it further in the interview where, you know, she went to medical school, wants to maybe go back again, archery, all this kind of stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that didn't pan out. And maybe that like, is it some pressure on her, you know, being a child of immigrants. I believe her parents are immigrants, right? But you become like, you have to be successful. Like I could totally understand there's a break with reality. But she's, you know, as long as she's not hurting people. We'll find her phone. If the Google searches are like, how much is it for search and rescue in the Sierra Nevadas?
Yeah, but also she wasn't, I mean, you know, that Carly Russell was doing that to get because her boyfriend she wanted attention from her boyfriend, basically. Like they had a fight.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she was holed up in like a Holiday Inn eating Cheez-Its. So
And
basically, she was living the dream.
That's part of I think that's part of where the beef I got with YouTubers or whatever in general, right? True crime. Like I was going on, I'm like, as soon as she showed up, I mean, I had my doubts before that, but as soon as she showed up, I was like, okay, it's confirmed. It's fake because even the story ahead of that doesn't make sense. There's a baby on the road. A baby is not a specific target bait, right? There's not going to be only single women assisting a baby. You could have a grandparent pull over. You could have a car full of college guys
A
pull
hardened
over.
criminal is going to stop for a baby.
Right. And so if you're doing this over and over with the chance of getting lucky enough for a single female, well, then there would be tons of reports of babies being hit on the freeway because you can't control babies running along the freeway. So this is fake. And I think what irritated me was when I was like, well, no, it's 100% fake. And everyone's like, well, no, it's allegedly. And I'm like, no, we can use our brains. How is fine. You can sue me later if it's determined that she actually was somehow kidnapped. But this is so stupid.
Yeah.
She did it. She lied.
Yeah, it's like, can we just have some common sense and stop with the fucking trigger warnings? Like, anyone watching true crime shouldn't need a trigger warning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and we shouldn't have to keep saying allegedly. I mean, this person filmed herself killing a man in a suitcase.
Yeah, allegedly is way overused because even after they're convicted, it'll be like, well, Sarah Boone was convicted of allegedly doing. No, she's convicted.
Yeah.
It's not alleged.
And
Not
don't flatter
alleged
yourself.
anymore.
No one's going to sue you.
Well,
I mean, you know what I mean.
hopefully
like,
not.
Yeah, not
because
you, but you know, in general, like
there's
so many people, like you know,
Mark Garagos on my side.
Well,
anyway,
God on my side.
He's forever my artisan, and
yeah, Mark Garagos.
I'm just taking the long way to get where he wants me to go. Okay, well, we're gonna get into the outro here. Suma, thank you again for joining us as a co-host.
So much. This was so fun.
ExDerek, I'm so glad you're back. Did you have anything you wanted to update us on, or you don't want to update on the thing, or I mean,
the thing? You mean the creature?
No, I meant
I watched your
situation.
Oh, my situation. Yeah, things got really bad with my pets. 3 sick pets in like 1 week, so it just went crazy, and then 2 had to get put to sleep in a week, so it was just madness. But yeah, that was rough, but glad to be back.
Did you watch that best of the worst episode I sent you?
I started watching it. Yeah, the Jenga video.
Yeah,
I haven't finished it yet, but I started watching it.
There's a cat later in the episode, but it's funny. So
okay, cool.
All right, well, yeah, we'll do it again when I get more recording and everything. And Suma, have a good night.
Thank you.
ExDerek, have a good Memorial weekend.
All right.
Remember to hit like, share, subscribe, or whatever. Oh, and for the people that criticized my pronunciation and reading, I mean, I am reading a lot of Sarah Boone, but my pronouns are bro, bruh, brew, broheen, the dude, or
Broheen.
El Duderino. So not guy.
No broham?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, okay. No, brew. If you're watching Blood Diamond, bruh, broheen. And yeah, the dude or El Duderino, if you care to. So that is it. And good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks, guys.
Good morning, precious. What are you doing?
Not much.
Oh, I wish you were laying here next to me. I would be able to kiss your beautiful face.
Lorne. Fuck off upstairs.
He's the one that talks to Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker.
How dare you? Who is called sucker?
Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker. And you handled it well.
Those don't mean silly. Approach you out. I'm talking to you now. Let's bro.
I'm not your bro! You said Caffrey. I talked to Chefy today. That's what you said yesterday.
We made sausage together. Approach you out.
You're not fucking dead!
Fuck off upstairs.
Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker.
How dare you? Who is called sucker?
Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker. And you handled it well. Isn't that funny? How he wanted to teach you how to make Italian sausage. Does it look like a big fucking cock? What a coincidence! Big fucking cock! Don't take it as Italian sausage and stick it up his old ass! I'm fucking tired of your bullshit! I'm having to fucking spend time all to go here and there with all these motherfuckers! You would go up and down with me! Fuck you!
Hello.
I'm here.
Are you crying?
No,
Are you crying?
what the fuck does it matter? You want to spend time with this cocksucker? You go right ahead.
Lord.
What?
Go get a condom.
No. Jamie, I want to fucking marry you. Will you marry me?
No. Are you crying?
Give me a minute, okay? I'm trying not to break down. I gotta try to get together myself. Honeymoon.
Fuck off upstairs.
He's the one that talks to you! Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker.
How dare you? Who is called sucker?
Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker. And you handled it well. Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker. Bonjour, this fucking ass. Caffrey, the Italian sausage-making cocksucker. And you handled it well.
Not many options are out there for an ex-convict. After I made parole, I agreed to become a confidential informant. But that meant going to places you wouldn't want to be. ExDerek told me he had started working at a new bar and wanted me to drop by. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Right away, I knew something was off. There are a lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes. I figured I'll just go to the bar, order a beer, be polite, maybe find some ladies. Where is Derek? That's what I kept wondering. And then I turned, and I couldn't believe my eyes. The innocent pen pal I had known for years was on the stage before me now. And there was nothing heterosexual about it. Hoping I hadn't caught his eye, I quickly paid for my beer and left. The cat's gotten into this.
My son tells me,
I can lie to you because Dad does? Let's go to prison. Yeah.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly. The Emperor has been slain.
Oh, that was easier. It's getting easier every time.
called names such as killer, dumb, or stupid.
The cat might have gotten a wig. I don't know. Lord Vader. Rise. Where's Padme? No. Do it. Can't let anyone enjoy this song for more than 8 seconds. Who are these psychopaths watching an hours-long video for the primary purpose of hearing 9 to 20 seconds of a song? Can't let anyone enjoy this song for more than 8 seconds. Who are these psychopaths watching an hours-long video for the primary purpose of hearing 9 to 20 seconds of a song?
What you are doing is and has been proven mental and emotional abuse. It's recorded again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and 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 again and
intro video just finished. So it's gonna play again. It's gonna be part of this again. But wicked versions, weird versions at the end, which is the greatest song I've seen from him.
And yes, what you are doing is and has been proven mental and emotional abuse. It's recorded again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and again and again and again and again and again and again, again and 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 again Please respond. January 12th, 2024, 10:49 a.m. Outgoing to Brian Boone.
Don't fucking do it. You cheated on me.
You gotta get up.
Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle with another guy. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle with another guy. What do you want, cheater?
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle with another guy. What do you want, cheater?
I'm sorry, baby, I'm a slut.
You're not fucking sorry, you're a slut. What was you doing? What was you doing? Is that motherfucker alone? Is that fucking alone? What was you doing?
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle with another guy. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle with another guy. Okay, we got the fucking. We've got the fucking shit that we need for fucking dog abuse.
I'm sorry, baby, I'm a slut.
You're not fucking sorry, you're a slut. What was you doing? What was you doing? Is that motherfucker